I think we're live. Oh, Slade, how are you going? How you going, Slade? How you going? I am trying to figure out what the URL is for this YouTube stream. Like, how does this work even? How does this even work? youtube.com/something. I think... Oh, I have no idea. I'm just going to do Leiger Gaming. That'll do. That'll do. Something like that. It'll work. It'll do on the day. How you going, Ancients? On the wrong platform. Actually, I am on the correct platform. Because I'm on both platforms. That's right. If I just go over here for a second. If I go over here and I go main scene and I go camera. Oh my gosh, that's way too big. Ugh. Okay, there we are. I am currently on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm not on the wrong platform. I'm on the correct platform and the wrong platform simultaneously. Notifications are doomed. How do you mean by that?
What, behind the rabbit?
Behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit. Welcome in, Tech Wolf. How are you going? We are multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now. So I'm going to see how that works. I think we're going to miss notifications. We're going to miss weird things going on. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. But we have currently Tech Wolf on Twitch. Welcome in. And Slade and Ancients on YouTube. How you going? Hopefully things are clear. Things are coming through nice and well. We'll see how they go. Redstoner says, why? Now I'm at the movie theater. I can't even hear your voice. Hello. How you going, Redstoner? How you going? How you going, Redstoner? Ancients, you're everywhere. There you go. I'll do that. So it says we have people. I can see at least 4 different names in chat, yet YouTube tells me there's 2 people. Oh, it's just updated. I was going to say, it said we had 2 viewers, yet there was 4 people chatting. I don't know how that works. But now it says there's 4 people. Okay. Whereas on Twitch, I have no idea. It's just people. So the plan is to try and see... You only see me wave. Hello again. I'll wave again. The plan is to see if I can set some things up. Hopefully that's not too loud. That looks like it's too loud. Lower it a little bit, the music. The plan is to see if I can set things up. No worries, see you, Redstoner. The plan is to see if I can set things up for YouTube so that I can simulcast and notice notifications on both. So I've got it. I couldn't get chat to appear in OBS for both, but I do have YouTube chat up using my browser in the background. So that's a workaround. It's one way of doing it. And it does mean that I can see Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time. But what I don't have set up are notifications and things like that. So that's what I want to do today. I want to go into here. I want to go into my events. And the plan is to set up when there's a new member, when there's a super chat. All that. Well, I guess that's all it is. When these things happen, just like I've got for Twitch. I've got all these things set up. Obviously, Twitch has a lot more alerts. But when things happen for YouTube, I want to be able to make that go into the same systems, right? How you going, Aiden? How you going? I don't see you on Twitch usually, so it's good to see you around for the YouTube stream. I'm going to start trying to simulcast. So I'm currently live on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I don't know how that's going to work with this Mix It Up app, but I'm going to see if I can get it working. So if I try a command that I've got here, let's try the website command. Does that go to both or just one? Okay, that link went to YouTube, but not Twitch. That's what I want to work out if I can fix. So, for example, if I go into commands and I go website, I think this is the one that it triggers. Yeah, that's the one it triggers. So this is set as a chat message, but it only seems to go to Twitch. So I wonder if there's a way to do a chat message for YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Maybe if I click send a streamer, because I don't have a bot account on YouTube. So if I do that and I try the button again, it's only on Twitch. Okay. We may be dead before we even start. But I'm going to see if I can find a way to get these things working. Auto include. No, that's wrong. But that's the wrong button. I want sender's bot, basically. Okay. I want to be able to see if I can set some things up at the bare minimum, detecting events in YouTube so that I don't miss them. But it'll be nice if I could get chat messages and stuff to appear as well. But yeah, how are you going today, Aiden? I see an emote that you're using, but I don't know which emote that is. I'm not sure what emote that is. Looks like a cat in a box from what I can see. Oh, and I can also do stuff. When I click on your chat message, I can pin it. I can put you in timeout or hide you or add as moderator or remove the message or report you. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. We might need to add some moderators on YouTube anyway. Potentially the same people we have moderating Twitch. It's probably better to keep the same things. Also, welcome in. I just noticed I need to set up my panels. Mater Surio, thank you for following. How you going? Good to see you in here. I need to figure out, because I messed up my OBS and now even the Twitch stuff doesn't show up. I don't have those alerts appearing in a panel anywhere, so I'm going to try to fix that right now. And the way I'm going to do that, let me just pop up. While I'm doing that, I'll pop this up just so there's something interesting on the screen. Pop up the website over here. Oh yeah, so there you go. I'm live down there. Okay, let's not do that. How do I do this? Oh no, wait. Can I do that or do it there? There you go. I'll pop that up. Pop this up over here. And on the other screen that you can't see, I'm going to see if I can get my docs working. So what I want is a list of Twitch notifications, which I don't have set up, so that I can spot when someone follows, like Mater Surio. So the only reason I spotted that was because my bot put it in chat. And interestingly enough, it did that as me, not as LeagueBot. Why did it do that as me and not LeagueBot? The website one. That's very odd. That's very odd. So if I go into my accounts, services, somewhere, accounts, you can see I've got LeagueBot for Twitch and Leiger Gaming, and Leiger Gaming is a streamer on YouTube. Christmas was great. That's this year. That's good to know. It's good to know. Music was a tad loud. Oh, okay. Is that what you meant by music equals nice? I don't know. I sound great, says Slade. Go to the stream in a web browser and then just copy the URL. Yes, but the problem is that's fine for this stream, but on YouTube the stream URL changes every single time. And so if I try to do it as a doc in OBS, the URL for the pop-out chat changes every time. I don't know of a way. Twitch chat is emote only. Oh, sorry. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me fix that. There you go. Twitch chat is no longer emote only. Thanks for letting me know on YouTube that Twitch chat is emote only. Although Ancients was able to type in text, but I think that's maybe because he was VIP. Yes, thank you. There you go. That's been fixed. Hopefully you can now chat in Twitch without being a VIP. Please test when you get a chance. Also, you chopped down a tree. Well done. That's the way we want. We want to chop down more trees, not plant them. Exactly. How do I get this set up then? So let's pull this over here. Oh, first of all, I want to see if that's going to work again. So if I go to chat, yay, says TechWolf. So if I click the website again, why is that posting as me? Oh no, LeagueBot. Okay, no, that's correct. I did the website command. LeagueBot responds, but the follow alert. That's interesting that was me. I didn't know I set that up as me. I should set that up as the bot. So if I go into accounts, no, not accounts. I'm in accounts. If I go into alerts, events, that's the one I'm looking for. Slade says, I meant when you want to share the stream, copy the URL from the web browser. Yes, true. Yeah, that's fair enough. And I go into Twitch alerts in this case. And it's for a follow. Twitch channel followed. Send as LeagueBot, perhaps. There we go. It's more to the chat message about someone following is more just a backup. Actually, I might leave it as me because they're more likely to notice it. Because most of the other stuff, that might be why I did it that way. The purpose of this in the chat is to make it easier to tell if someone followed, if I miss it somewhere else, I'll at least see it in the chat. How you going, Lena Hun? Yeah, I've been using Mix It Up for over a year or so now. Yeah, a long time. I think before you started using it. Because I know you mentioned you were thinking about using it. I've already been using it for months before then. I was talking about it in your chat when you did that. But welcome in. We are multi-streaming right now. So we are currently live streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And trying to see if we can get things set up for YouTube as well, so that we can do simultaneous streams more regularly and that'll notice when things happen. New word time. New word time? What new word time? New word? Oh, simultaneously. Yeah, that one. That word. I can say it gooded. I'm very good at it saying the gooder word. Simultaneously. Something like that, right? So what I'm trying to do now... That was doing the right way. What we want to do now is try this YouTube stuff. And it'll be nice if we had like a subscriber thing. Why does it know? Where's the one that tells me? I thought there'd be one that tells me that I've got a new subscriber. Channel follow, channel subscribe. Maybe this is it. I don't know if that's going to work. Well, how does the generic stuff work? Let me put up the help for this. How does the generic stuff... simultaneously. Yeah, simultaneously. Supercalifragilistic simultaneously. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah. I'm messing up my... I'm trying to butcher it. I'm butchering up my butcher. Okay. Generic. How does the generic apply? Generic commands apply a way to centralize events across multiple platforms. Nice. They'll only trigger if there's a corresponding event command of the same type for that specific platform. For example, if a platform does not have a host event, then that platform won't trigger it. For easy reference, cool. So I can do this once and do that for both. So I might move some of these Twitch things into the generic one in that case. Welcome in, Lady Squirrel. How are you going? Sounded like I needed someone to subscribe to me on Twitch. Maybe. How you going? I don't have alerts for those things because I accidentally disabled them. Although, yeah. How you going? Welcome in. I am currently on YouTube and Twitch. But it sounds like you came from YouTube. How you going? I need to move some of these things across. I think that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go over here. But the thing is... I wonder how this works. Channel followed... Probably, if this works how it should, channel followed probably means a subscription on YouTube, and channel subscribed probably means a membership on YouTube. I hope, because otherwise it's messed up where like this one is a paid one on one and not on the other, and it's just really confusing. So let me just see what this does here. Channel stream start. What even tells you which streaming platform? Channel followed. Here we are. Oh, this event will only run on Twitch. Interesting. Channel subscribed will run on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so I'm going to have to deal with this separately. Where if it's YouTube, it's a regular... I treat it like a follow on Twitch. Oh, you're on Twitch. Glad to hear my voice again. Yeah, good to see you as well. Or see your name in chat, I should say. Okay. So user subplan, user plan name. When a user subscribes to your channel. But then there's no such thing as resubscribing. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on here. How do you... So Lena Hun, you only use Mix It Up with Twitch, don't you? You're not familiar with the YouTube side of things, I assume. I want to know how I detect that someone has subscribed, like the free subscription, the equivalent to following on Twitch, how they've subscribed on YouTube. I want to detect that. And I could do it. I thought I could do it from here, but there's not actually a... There's a new member, which is a paid one. That's like a Twitch sub. But there's no... And a super chat is like a pay... It's like a bit donation thing with a message. But there's no subscription. Like the free subscription. The only thing I can think of is it must be like the channel followed. And this is a chat. This is like a generic chat thing, I guess. So in that case, I should probably move the Twitch chat stuff onto this one as well. So the first message from someone will be here, and that means on both platforms we'll do a response. So the Mix It Up thing lets you easily multi-stream. No, Mix It Up. All Mix It Up is a stream bot. So I've been using it for quite a while as a stream bot. If you have someone who is a member, can you check their user info? I've got user. That's another question. So I've got user info on here for everyone that watches my stream. So if I go to users, and that would mostly include. Oh, there we are. It's platform Twitch. So I wonder if it now has YouTube people as well. I say YouTube, I click search, and it's just got Twitch on here. That's not a good look. Oh, wait, this is just for searching. Okay. So if we look for someone who's on YouTube, like Aiden, for example. Bloody Playden, Aiden. So we've got 2 Twitch users, but not a YouTube person here yet. That's interesting. Lily says, I swear it was literally you, Leiger, who told me like 2 years ago to stop whatever I was using to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Yes, yeah, as of like a month or 2 ago, Twitch changed its terms of service, and everyone, including affiliates and partners, with some very minor exceptions to partners that have actually signed specific exclusivity contracts, 99% of people, including most partners, can now stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, as of about a month or 2 ago. That was something that Twitch was asking for a very long time. Twitch users were asking for a very long time, and so Twitch has made that change recently. So we can pull that up. Let me just pull this up. I'll find it for you. They're simulcasting guidelines. This is the official guidelines from Twitch about this change. So you'll notice that this is on the Twitch website, and it now says, does this apply to all streamers? Yes, basically, including partners. That's amazing. What am I using to stream to both? I'm using a OBS extension. So it's a browser extension that allows me to record it once and push up to both. Which means it's free. I don't have to pay for restream or anything like that. The browser extension that I'm using, I will share. It took me a bit to figure out how to use it because it's actually in Japanese. And it was made for the VTuber community initially. It is... I gotta find it. Here we are. Releases. This is the one that so I'll post it in both chats. We've got that chat and Twitch as well. Yes, Twitch, I know what my Twitch rules are. So that link I just posted in chat for both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. That's the OBS extension that I'm using. And you basically install that as a plugin to OBS, and you can simulcast to both from your own computer. And as long as you keep the rendering and the rendering of the stream the same between both, it will render it once and then push up to both. So you use double the bandwidth, but only the same amount of CPU and GPU effort. So it's pretty good. And I discovered that through Pirate Software, because that's what he uses. You may need to ask JD to translate. Yeah, I struggled to get it set up initially, because for some reason the first time I tried to install it didn't work. But I tried it again today and it worked. So, yeah. Basically download, drop it into your plugins folder, and it should just work. The app itself is in English once you run it in OBS. That's all English. But the website and the GitHub documentation is mostly Japanese. But unfortunately, it's a good idea. Yeah. I mean, we can make a clip for it as well. That's probably a good idea. Make a clip for it. In fact, I should be doing that right now. The replay buffer is running. Oh, that's good. I didn't realize the replay buffer was running. So in that case, I just need to click this button to make that into a clip. There you go. I have now just saved a 3-minute clip to my desktop, apparently. I'm going to have to check that out later. You've seen Pirate Software a bit recently. You'll definitely be rewatching the VOD of this stream or any clips to get it set up soon. No worries. It's basically a little pop-up. It's like a little... You just drag and drop it into your OBS folder for your plugins. And then under your docs, you'll see a dock for multiple output. You configure your stream key for Twitch and YouTube separately. And start all at once. And it works really well. Clip Leiger missing making a clip. Oh, no, I made a clip. It's not a Twitch clip, but I made a clip to my desktop, which is different again. What I can do, yeah, I might as well clip that as well. There you go. I'll do the one that you're talking about. But that's probably too late now, because it's the Twitch clip that I just did is only the last 30 seconds. But yeah, I've got a button that I can just save a replay for the last 3 minutes to my desktop. And that includes everything, because I've got everything on multiple audio tracks. It allows me to easily delete the audio, keep my commentary, and all this kind of thing. All the audio tracks are separate, which works really well. When's the Facebook stream? Never. Never! What are you doing? Why, Aiden? Why? How could you even suggest that? Yes, so this is the simulcasting guidelines for Twitch, and they now allow that. As of what date? As of what date? I don't have the date here. I think it was only a month or two ago. But yeah, there is a requirement that it not be a degraded experience on Twitch. And there is a requirement that you generally need to... Here we are. Something about Twitch chat. Yeah, the limitation regarding third-party links or directing your community to leave Twitch only applies to your stream and your Twitch chat. So, basically, what that means is that I cannot encourage you to watch the YouTube version instead. I think YouTube allows me to encourage you to watch the Twitch version instead, but Twitch's simulcasting guidelines allow me to now simulcast on YouTube as well, but I can not encourage you to leave Twitch and go to YouTube. But, I mean, why would you want to? Twitch is better anyway. Only 2 viewers, 11k subs. How are you going, technically, Jackson? This is the first time I've streamed on YouTube. Technically, I did stream on YouTube a couple of years ago, but the first time I've officially streamed on YouTube in about 3 years, so we're just setting things up. Mostly I stream on Twitch, which again, I'm smaller. But it's a stream. I don't care. The viewer count doesn't matter. The fact is that if you're here, I hope you have a good time. If you're not having a good time, big deal. You can find... I'm sure there's other people that are streaming that you will enjoy more, because I'm not going to appeal to everyone. But yes, so we're just talking about the simulcasting guidelines, which allow you to stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But what I will do is continue trying to set this up over here. Also, I don't know why this is not. Did I type that in correctly? If I try that. Yeah, it's not picking up YouTube people. That's interesting. I'm going to have to figure out why that's doing that. But this what it does is it tracks watch time for everyone that's ever watched the stream. And obviously I watch my stream more than anyone else because I'm streaming it. So it counts as me watching whenever I'm streaming. Along with bots as well. But then Pudgy, Ancients, and Drapsat are some of the other highs. I think Drapsat might be a bot as well. Pudgy, Ancients, and Redstoner are definitely some of the higher ones. They've watched thousands of hours. So it's pretty crazy. Lena Hutton is lurking. Thanks for lurking, Lena. Thanks for lurking. Let's go into here and continue setting things up. So if we go into commands and we go... No, not commands. We're going to go into events. Do you use Facebook, Aiden? Was that a legit... the answer is never, but do you use Facebook, and was that a legitimate suggestion, or are you just trolling? Welcome in, Live CK. How you going? The hills have eyes. The hills have eyes. Lily says, I've been encouraging the Twitch version anyway if that's allowed. Yeah. It's more just a matter of allowing people to watch on YouTube if they prefer, because some people, either the Twitch doesn't work for them, or they prefer YouTube for whatever reason. And so it's just a matter of... I'm going to try live streaming to both simultaneously, because now that I have fiber, I can do that, whereas before I would not have been able to do that. I've went from 2.5 megabits up. 2.5 megabits up only. So I couldn't do 1080p streams either. So now having 18, 19 megabits up minimum as on a fiber connection. And over 100 megabits down. So I'm not complaining now. I'm able to live stream to both. And it's actually an option for me now. So I'm definitely going to do it. Especially if it's not going to cost me any extra. If I don't have to pay for other services to do that. That's definitely a big plus for me. Mario reference. What is the Mario reference? I don't get the Mario reference. Fiber should have eaten more vegetables. Hey, fiber is very important, I'll have you know. I need to eat more fiber. I need to eat a lot more fiber. It's always dumb when you're constructing your computer thing and you're missing something right in the middle of it. Not sure what you mean by that. Not sure what you mean by that. So, let's see if we can get things sorted. Channel subscribed. Let's try it. Let's just try it at a general command. I'm going to do a chat message. Let's go to the help actually before we do this. So we're going to go into the help. We're going to find what it says. Let's bring this over here. You won't see this anymore, but I'll be able to reference it. I'm going to bring this over to my other browser over here. No. Bring this over here. I'll pull this up again. And what I'm going to do, then I can reference the variables. So I'm going to pop in here. I'm going to do a chat message in response that says, with a streaming platform, the name of the platform the event occurred on. And we've got users, right. So let's just try a test. Follow from user on platform that. And the user reference is user display name is what we want here. We're going to do user display name and delete the platform part. Right, let's try that. And we're going to save that. And hopefully that works. And then we'll do a subscription as well. Chat message. Subscription. From display name on platform. And we're going to say save. We might send that as a streamer on both. I don't know if that's going to work if I don't send it as a streamer on YouTube because I don't have a bot account linked for that one. See if that works. And then channel hosted, stream stop and start. Now the other thing I've done in here, I might move this one. So when the stream starts, I post a link to the Discord. I might see if I can do that over here instead. And that means it might post on YouTube as well. Let's just try that. Welcome in. Let's try that and we'll go save. I'm going to click play on this and see what happens. Does that go to both? It went to Twitch only. Also, Bloody Playden, how you going? You are actually, yes. Bloody Playden is the first person on Twitch. Well done. So-called first person. First person to redeem the channel points. Well done. And now Lily decides to attack me. Great. Okay. Okay. Here we go. All right. You want to throw a rock at me? You really want to throw a rock at me? Let's see what happens. Dodged it. You tried to get me and you missed. Too bad. Nice try. Nice try. So the rocks counter down the bottom just increments when there's something in the queue to throw. So if I miss it, it makes sure that I'm not busy. Nicely dodged. There is a 1 in 3 chance that you'll hit me. So there was a 2 in 3 chance that you'll miss. So fortunately for me, the odds are on my side, and you missed. So why did that not go to both platforms? That's what I want to know. How you going, Ancients? Oh, you... So Ancients is now throwing something at me with bits. Thank you for the bits. You're a legend, Ancients. But I'm going to have to do that one as well. And see if you miss. The odds are still in my favour because it's only the second time. and it dodged? Okay. So now the odds are in your favor. Hype train. There's a hype train. Okay. Well, there you go. And there's ads in progress for Twitch. So this is a thing I'm going to try as well. Is because not everyone else... I can't detect when there are ads on YouTube. But when there's ads on Twitch, I'm going to try to pause for the benefit of those who aren't subscribed. So Lily, for example, Squirrel, you're not currently subscribed. You might be seeing ads. I don't want you to miss the stream. To see if it's rigged. It might... Hey, just because there's a one in... I'll wait till the end. I'll wait till the ads are finished. But there should be another minute and a half or so of them. You're not seeing ads. Not everyone will see ads. It depends on your region. Depends on how many advertisers are paid for this category. That kind of thing. So you might not see ads every single time. But apparently Twitch ads are playing right now. Apparently. So what we'll do is we'll do after the ads that have happened, just in case there's someone watching on Twitch that is seeing ads, we'll just wait. And once the ads are finished, we'll throw the rock. But yeah, statistically, Ancients, just because there's a 1 in 3 chance of hitting, it doesn't mean it's guaranteed to hit on the third time. But it's a very high chance of it hitting on the third time. There's a very high chance. But I can see how if it misses again, you could claim that it's rigged. Okay, there's no more ads. Right, so what we're going to do now, there's a 1 in 3 chance of it hitting me, and this is now the third attempt to throw a rock at my face. Thanks once again for the bits, Ancients. You're a legend. I'm going to click this, and hoping that it's going to miss. Oh, okay, there you go. Hit me in the head, giving me a headache. It's not rigged. That's proof right there. I'm glad you didn't get me in the nuts. That would be even more painful. But the head is pretty painful in itself. We've got to get some more animations soon. Puka does good stuff. Yeah, good hit. I don't want him to hit. Also, yeah, sorry. Colors of Doom, thank you for subscribing. You're a legend. Resubscribing. Did you know... Oh, wait, I didn't read that message. You know what I need to do? I need to add that to the TTS queue. When you subscribe and write that stuff, I need to add that to the TTS queue. I'm going to do that manually right now. No, I can't. I'll just read it out. Did you know that you can't get the flatbread recipes from Indian restaurants? They are very serious about their non-disclosure agreement. You can't get the flatbread recipe from Indian restaurants. They are very serious about their non-disclosure agreement. Also, hi, it's still rigged, I see. It's not rigged! We just proved it's not rigged. We just proved that. Don't you dare say the rock throwing is rigged. Test, test, test. How you going, Daddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. How you going? We are multi-streaming between Twitch and YouTube at the moment. And so what I'm trying to do is set up some things so that I can get the YouTube side working, because I haven't streamed to YouTube in more than a year. So welcome in. Welcome in. Things are going to be a bit dodgy this time. And the idea is that we set things up now so that next stream, when I multi-stream again to both platforms, it's going to work a lot better. I'm going to be... I'm generally a Minecraft YouTuber, but I'm going to be doing more game dev coming next year using Godot Engine. We're going to be releasing a game on Steam next year. So I'll be live streaming more with the whole development process of making that game. I'm also thinking about doing a game jam in January. We're looking at working with an artist and a musician to make a game, a team of 3. And so I'll be doing the coding for that and live streaming probably that as well. A lot of people here don't know that yet. I haven't really announced that yet. But there you go. That's the announcement right now. So many funny people in here. You're funny, Slade. In a good way. You're awesome and funny. I'm missing Twitch chat. Totally rigged. No, it's not, Curls. How dare you say that? Well, I hate how good that Naan joke is. I know, I was gloating eternally. We need to actually... what I will do, because I know it works, is I'm going to set up the TTS queue for the Twitch sub. Twitch channel subscribed. Now, what I should be doing... Yeah, okay, I'm going to leave the generic stuff as testing for now. So when someone follows, theoretically... Sounds like a plan? Awesome. So are you a gamer? Are you a game dev, Danny? What's your story? How are you? Do you play Minecraft? I want to see if this works. on YouTube. I'm suspecting this will work fine on Twitch, but I'm not sure about YouTube. So I think what I'll do for now... Also, the hype train is ending. Well done. Thanks for the bits and the subs. What we'll do is go into the subscription thing. We've already got an event, apparently. List of benefits. Oh, that actually worked. I saw that happen. But what we'll do is add an extra one so that if you put a message in your subscription message, that pops up in the TTS queue automatically. Because that should be happening. And I want TTS to play that joke. So we can all groan at the same time. You gotta go again? Good job on the stream and the setup. Thanks, Coles. You're a legend. Enjoy your day. The lizard rigged everything. What lizard are you talking about? I don't know any lizard. There's no lizard here. You're making things up again. What are you doing? Your teapot? So if we go into when there's a bit donation, bits cheered, here we are. When there's a bit donation, we pass off to... Oh, that's not what I want. Thank you for the bits. Where am I triggering that? If I go into action groups, add to queue, this adds the... No, not throw rock, TTS. This adds the TTS to the queue, right? That adds the TTS to the queue. And so we're calling that from somewhere. If I go into events, I thought I was calling it from here. So I'm going to go into... Let's try the channel point one. So if I go up to Twitch bits. Oh, this is how we're doing it. We're doing it in here. Are we? Yeah, okay, this is how we're doing it. We're running the TTS add to queue command for that. That's one way of doing it. If you're a teapot, I'm a lizard. I thought you were heading off, girls. What are you doing? You gotta go for now? No worries, Slade. Melanie, how you going? Melanie, welcome in. Welcome into the chat. I think I know who that is. Welcome into both chats. The lizards are now even on YouTube. Nowhere is safe. I know. SMH. Wait. No, I didn't admit to that. Yes, what lizards? What lizards are on YouTube? I don't know what you're talking about. I did not admit to that. Never. Oh yeah, that's one thing. So, one thing I have done is I've taken away the Twitch chat. So if you go to the start screen, you notice there's no more Twitch chat on the screen. And the reason for that is because now we've got multi-streaming in both. I think there's rules against having the Twitch chat on YouTube, potentially. So I don't want to risk breaking terms of service over there for that. You're nobody, Leiger. Sure. Okay. I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. You got good. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to pretend I wasn't. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Slade. You're awesome. See the moment when Leiger doomed his secret. What secret? You haven't got proof. There's no proof. Nothing happened. I didn't see you clip it. You didn't clip anything. Nothing happened. If it wasn't clipped, it's not true. Now this works, doesn't it? This works as well. What I might do... There's no generic thing here, is there? Generic donation. I might go into Twitch bits and see if I can remove these. There's like so many ways to do the same thing. There's Twitch bits, then there's events when there's bits, and then there's events when there's donation. There's so many ways to do the same thing all over the place. Okay, so what am I doing here? I am getting the message with no cheer emotes, and I'm passing it into add queue. That makes sense. I'll leave those there. One thing I was thinking about doing, actually. I said there's 200 or more now. I think that doesn't technically work. Let's change that back to 200 or more, because that's what it should be. It doesn't work when it clashes with them. It's 200 or more for a TTS message. And then in events, I'll leave that as it is. But in generic, no. I'll do it on the Twitch one for now. When there's a channel subscribed on Twitch, we're going to list the benefits of being a sub, which did happen. I did see that happening. But that's probably... Oh, that's because you subscribed rather than resubscribing. If you're still here, Curls, did your sub lapse? Did it expire? Is that what happened? Because that listing benefits of being a sub should have only happened if it was a new sub, not a resub. And if... Oh, wait, no, sorry. It happens for resubs too. Okay, that shouldn't happen. I should delete that. There you go. It should now only happen for new subs. So you might have been resubbing. Okay. Oh yeah, it's 23 months. You're definitely resubbing. You've been here for 2 years almost. If it cancelled and then you resubbed from scratch, I don't know if it would say 23 months. Not sure. You're nobody, Leiger. Melanie, you are not a nobody. You are awesome. And I will have you know that people have spoken behind your back to me, and it is always extremely positive. I hear people, and I don't mean that it doesn't happen often, right? I'm not saying people are constantly talking about you behind your back, but whenever someone mentions your name in a DM, it is always extremely positive. A lot of people see the value that you contribute, not just to my community, but the Streamer Voids community and other communities, and they appreciate your efforts. So you should know that. Which people? That shall remain a secret. That shall remain unsaid. But it's only good things. How dare you accuse me of letting my sub expire? Hey, I thought it was a bit odd when I said it. I knew you better than that. Twitch offered... Oh, here we are. You were charged stay. How will I know if it expires? I think it would only expire if a card was rejected or you manually cancelled the renewal. But I do that myself for a lot of streamers. I'll subscribe to them, then I'll go into subscriptions and I'll cancel the renewal so that I need to manually resubscribe, because I find that allows me to keep better control over my funds and what I'm spending. It's not just taking out when I'm not expecting it to. It's the truth. That's why I said it. And people might not say... This is a thing with compliments. People don't normally say compliments to someone's face. They will say it to other people. They'll say, oh, that person's amazing. They did this, they did that. But it's very rare that people say it to other people's faces. And it's probably more important that it does get said to people's faces. Because otherwise it's very easy to focus on negative things said to our face and ignore the positive things. So it's worth sharing when that happens. Let's try the Twitch channel subscribed. We need a grab. Where's the help? There's no help button. Events. I might need to go to the generic events page. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Let's bring this over here. Let's bring this over here. Go to the generics events page. I'll bring this up here. We want to find out when it's a Twitch channel subscribed, what variables do we have access to? We have access to the sub plan, the sub name, the message. This is what we want, the message. So when you subscribe with a message, I think if I go into my action groups, for the TCS add to queue, it checks the length of the message. There we are. If the message length is greater than 3. So basically, if you write hi, it's not going to do it. But if you write hello or bye or something, like 3 characters, it's going to do it. That's just to cover off any potential issues with like a full stop or something appearing in the message. I've got hair in my mouth. It's a bit disgusting. Let me just fix that. I'll be back. There we are. That's better. I think I had a bit of Buddy's hair in my face. Buddy being my cat, for those who don't know. He's a little black medium hair with some white slippers and white sort of down his chest. Looks really cute. Cole says, I learned the hard way how important it is to tell people how we feel about them. Yeah. I don't do it enough myself either. Honestly. I don't do it enough myself either. So if message... So this is automatically checking the message length. So we don't have to worry about it over here. We just pass through the message and it will deal with if it's long enough. So we'll grab that variable. We'll go into the Twitch... into the events section. Twitch channel subscribed. We'll grab the command and we'll run the TTS command from the action groups list. Message. Wait until complete. And give it a name. And that should theoretically now work. I do need to copy that though. Add message to TTS queue, save. I need to copy that for the resub as well. Command. Action group. Add to queue. Add message to TTS queue, save. There you go. So if you resub with a message, I should get that in the TTS queue as well. If you do a gift sub, does that include a message? I don't... Use a sub plan. Yeah, you can't give a message. It's anonymous. You can't actually add a message there. Okay. So there's never any messages for a gift sub. That's good to know. Apparently I can see how many minutes until the next ad. So I might even be able to show that on the screen. Like this many minutes until the ad appears and stuff like that. But this is what I'm checking here. Twitch ad started and ended. So you'll notice that when I go into here, I've got a Twitch ad started and ended. And that's how that scene gets changed. So in the streaming software, I'll toggle the Twitch ads in progress scene. So this thing here gets turned on. And we get a random picture every time it happens. Every single time it gets a random picture. For my slideshow list. Also, the picture seems very zoomed in. Let me fix that while I'm here. So if we go to slideshow. Why is that so... Oh my gosh, what's going on? Why is that so zoomed in? Why is that all moving? Why is that... Is that text moving with the thing? It's just deceiving. It's so confusing because that's got a scrolling text. I don't... Oh, it is moving with it, yeah. What's go... Oh, because I'm expanding the wrong thing, that's why. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's better. That's what I wanted. Just the picture to move behind it. So let's go up here. Oh, I see why I did that. I've got a black bar down there. Let's try to make that fit better. Let's do that. That might be better. That kind of works better, yeah. That's better. You get a random picture every time there's an ad break. Let's lock that again. Close it out. There we are. Twitch VODs usually get uploaded to YouTube, is what the bot is saying. I guess that's technically still true. I'm uploading to YouTube occasionally. At the moment, I might need to change that. Since I'm simulcasting now, VODs will now go on the main channel rather than the VODs channel. I don't know if I'll make them unlisted by default or not. But they will go on the main channel instead of the VODs channel. So I won't be doing the VODs channel anymore. Just as a matter of how it works out. Now, is Twitch chat still working? I think it is. Not Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Yes, so there's 17 views on YouTube. It's been running for 6 minutes. Is that all? I've been going for more than 6 minutes, haven't I? It says that it's working. I'm going to assume that it's working. I'm going to have to check it out later. 4 likes, yes. So if you're watching on YouTube, please hit the like button, because that does help. And chatting in the YouTube chat does help as well. It helps to make it get found. But I can't have any control, or can I? Do I have control over when ads are playing? No. Because on YouTube, ads are played for each person differently. Hello, how are you going, Ivory? How you going? Welcome in. Thanks for hitting the like button. I think it just went up to 5, so you might have done that. Welcome in. We are trying to do some stream setup because we are now simulcasting between Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I've been streaming straight to Twitch for a few years now, but we're going to start trying to stream to YouTube as well. Welcome into the channel. So the plan is... There you go. I think it's working. So now the plan is to try to follow... Yeah, so the problem with YouTube is when you see ads on YouTube, it's different for every user, unlike Twitch. So I can't do the Twitch ads in progress thing for YouTube because it's all over the place. There's no way for me to detect that. Whereas on Twitch, not everyone gets shown ads, but they all get shown ads when they do at the same time, so I can do this. How you going, Griffin? Welcome in. Welcome in. I like the little surprise face, Ari. So this is Mix It Up that we're using here, and so we're going to try to do some automation stuff for YouTube as well. But what I've just done is when there's a Twitch sub, I'm passing that to the TTS queue as a message, which is currently empty. If I try to put something in the TTS queue, actually, just to make sure that's still working. I don't think we've had a TTS today, so make sure I haven't broken it. So if I go to action groups, and I say add to queue, did that work? Oh no. What did I just do? I just broke it, I think.
Leiger Gaming says, at Leiger Gaming.
Yeah, that's a bit broken. That wasn't meant to work that way. I don't know what happened there. When I click play, it's meant to show up with a pop-up, but it's not even doing that.
At Leiger Gaming says, Leiger Gaming. Leiger Gaming says, at Leiger Gaming. At Leiger Gaming says, $TTS message.
That's very broken. That's very broken right now. I don't know why that's doing that. What I might need to do is add a command. Let me try to test it a different way. Let's add a TTS testing command. So what we'll do is we'll go new command. TTS testing. I'll make it streamer only so that no one else can randomly generate it. Streaming platform all. Okay, role streamer. I'm going to do a timer. There doesn't need to be a timer on it. It will be a command group of streamer only just for organization. And we're going to test TTS. That's such a weird message to write. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a command. We're going to do an action group. And we're going to do a TTS, add to queue, with just message, I guess. Oh, I think it's set. So I think what it actually is it's going to be a parameter. Arguments. I think I can actually specify arguments here, can't I? Arguments required. Message. Type text. Add. And then we just do $message here. Maybe that will work? I don't know. TTS. Let's do TTS underscore test. That'll make more sense to me. Save. And so we've got an exclamation mark test. Let's just change that around. Save and see if that works with the message. So if I go into this again. Yippee! I'm on YouTube and on Twitch. Awesome. So I had to cough there for a second. I was about to mute. How you going, Ivory? Welcome in. Yes, you are indeed on both. Awesome. First time chatter. Awesome. I am not seeing... Oh, yeah. I got a follow... Okay, so the test message worked. Test follow from Ivory. Thank you for following, by the way. But I'm getting the test one popping through. That's good to know that it works on Twitch. Did you subscribe to me on YouTube today? While I was streaming, or were you already subscribed? If you're already subscribed, that's great as well. But if you just subscribed, then that means that my testing and detection of that is not working. So it'd be good to know. You're already subbed. Okay, that's fair enough. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. No worries. So it's possible it's still working. It's just no one subscribed during the stream then. That's good to know. What I will do is I'll test the TTS thing. Hello. Does this work? Hello again. New total 1.5. That doesn't look like it's working properly. Okay. Let's go into the action groups and figure out what's going on here. TTS adds queue. What we're going to do is we're adding it to this file. So I'm going to pull that up. Wait, I need to be in the action groups section to edit it. Also, there is a dad joke section now. So if I press this button.
Our vacuum cleaner is getting old. It's just gathering dust.
There's a random dad joke that I've curated from a list of like 140 or so. It just picks a random one. Try another one.
What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? HDMI.
There you go. What did Yoda say in 4K? HDMI. Very lame dad jokes. Because why not? But that vacuum cleaner joke sucks. It does indeed, Curls of Doom. It does indeed. What I will do... But exactly. Open up some blind text. Then I'll go... Open file. Wait, I can open folder. That might be even better. Open folder. Mix it up. Select folder. There we are. And then we've got the TTS queue. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So what it's done here... Also, there's actually a badumts... There's a badumts.wave file here. I tried to get it set up that it would do that noise after the dad joke, but it wasn't quite working last time I tested it. So funny. A second one you did. I can do another one.
I was in a job interview the other day and they asked if I could perform under pressure. I said no, but I could perform Bohemian Rhapsody.
This is interesting that it included that there. That's not quite right. That shouldn't be doing that. Also, Leaguebot just decided to put another one in there. While Ocelot was having trouble watching YouTube. Turns out the video was just on pause. Why is this TTS thing not working? So if I go over here, I'm going to drag this out the way. And I'm going to go over to my new command that I've just created. And I've got to figure out, if I take this out, let's delete that. Let's just do the dollar message that should already be there. Although I think, how do you get parameter lists? Parameters. Just looking up the documentation right now. Let's close that one. Parameters. Arguments. Sorry, arguments. So it's all args after the command. I think that's the one I want. So if I do all args, I'm going to do that in a string as well. I'm going to save that. And then I'm going to try that again. I'm dad. You're dad. Awesome. Oh no, you're dead. Ivory is dead. Let's try that as a message. Why didn't that work? That did not work. Did Leiger just say he is dad? That's not what I said. That's not what I said. So, let's try that again. Why is that? Oh, we've got an ad break, apparently. There you go. So, this is making me realize how often Twitch does ad breaks. It's crazy. So, I won't do much. I won't test this again. I won't play the TTS again until after the ad break. So if we go into what I'm going to be doing, I'm just going to be trying to debug this. I might just turn off the command. One more follow-up for a 420 go. Oh, really? That's pretty close then. That's cool. See, that's... Why does that message have the command in it as well? That's not right. That is not correct. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. We're getting just how. That's good. And we're back. No more ads. So what we'll do is go into the parameters. We'll add a name, I guess, and we're going to make it a text parameter. And I don't know if that's going to make a difference. Let's just do test message to make sure it doesn't conflict with anything. And try that again. Do I get money from the ads? Yes. It's not much, but yes. Technically, there's like a cent or two that you get from the ads. And if someone has Twitch Turbo, which is the cost of 2 subs, if someone has Twitch Turbo, it's like YouTube Premium. You don't see ads anywhere on Twitch. But I still get a cut from that. I still get like a couple of cents from that as well. As if you had watched the ads when you don't need to. But if you watch more than one person on Twitch and you don't want ads anywhere on Twitch, get Twitch Turbo instead of subscribing to the streamer. It's actually more cost effective for you. And the streamer still gets money as if you had watched ads, but you don't have to see any ads. And YouTube Premium works the same way. So yeah, you can get YouTube Premium. It's a lot more expensive than Twitch Turbo, but you can get YouTube Premium. You won't see any ads on YouTube at all, but the streamer will get some money as if you had watched ads, even though you didn't. But yeah, the main reason I'm doing ads is not so much because you get any money, because the money you get from it is barely anything. The main reason for doing ads is it disables pre-roll ads on Twitch. And pre-roll ads are the ads that someone gets as soon as they join your stream. They get slammed with 5 or 6 ads in one go, and they're going to be like, I don't want anything. I don't want this stream. I'm just going to click somewhere else instead of watching these 5 ads for this stream where I don't even know, right? So by doing 3 minutes of ads every hour, Twitch will disable pre-rolls, which means people that just come into the stream do not see ads. They just get the stream straight away, which means they're more likely to stick around and more likely to potentially follow and chat and that kind of thing. So the main reason for me having ads turned on, actually I can't even turn them off, but I can reduce how many there are. But the main reason for doing 3 minutes in an hour is that's the minimum that Twitch requires to disable pre-rolls automatically. And that's the main benefit. More of a benefit than the money from it. You turned off your ad blocker. Awesome. Yeah, so if you have the money, you can do Turbo. It's the cost of 2 Twitch subs, I think. And that's but only do that if you watch more than 2 Twitch streamers regularly. Otherwise, it's not worth it. But if you're watching 3 or more Twitch streamers often, and you don't want to see any ads, but you do want to support them financially still, do Turbo. It's the best, most cost-effective way. You don't get their emotes and stuff, but you do get no ads. What am I looking for? I'm looking for trying to get this argument thing working. So that worked. No, it didn't. Test TTS. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that... Where's the message? There's no message this time. That didn't work at all. That didn't work at all. Why didn't that work at all? Why didn't that work at all? Let me just try message again. No, arg1 text, I think it was. I don't think that worked though. Arguments. arg1 text. Let me just see if I can get it back to how it was before. Oh, I did test TSS, that's why. I'm an idiot. I'm a dirt. I typed the command wrong. What am I doing? Let me go back to what I had. Make this text. We'll go minimize. We'll go down here. We'll go save. We'll go test TTS 1, 2, 3. Spell it correctly. And it has $test message. That's not good. Why you no work? Why you no work? Okay. I don't know how this argument stuff works. Let's delete that. We'll go back to the old-fashioned way of doing it. If we do arg count, the all args is meant to be, if I go over here, all args is meant to be all text after the command. That's what I want. But for some reason, it's including the command as well. That I don't get. I don't get why that's doing that. Gonna go for real? No worries, Coles. We'll lurk if internet holds up. I appreciate it. Take care, you lovely human being. Yes, thank you for recognizing that. I'll ignore the rest of the message. Right. All args. But yes, thank you very much, Coles. You are always a legend. This didn't work last time. I'm getting that. I keep writing TSS. Can I change this to something else? The thing is, the TTS command, I think is already taken. Or if it's not, I probably want to add it. It's not, it doesn't exist yet. Okay, I want to add that as a public command later. Let me just do it as this one for now, because that's going to be easier for me to remember. Oh, that works now. Okay, so now it's picking up on the actual message without picking up the commands. That's what I want. So what I want to do now is I want to go into here and I want to grab that all args. I'm just going to make this a debug message and turn it off and turn this one on instead. And we're going to pass that in there. Maybe it was the quotes that were messing it up. Let's go save. Let's check my Q file. Let's run the same command. How you going, Casual Carrot? How you going? And that didn't add properly. That just added my name. That was meant to add. I was meant to add my name and then the message down here. I think I've broken it since last stream. But welcome in, Casual Carrot. Welcome in. I am not seeing alerts properly, but good thing they're echoing to chat. I'll have to figure that out later. We are currently live streaming simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So for the first time in a couple of years now, I am actually streaming to YouTube as well. Actually, that's a lie. I did stream a kitchen stream from my kitchen cooking to YouTube not long ago. But other than that stream, it's been like 3 or so years. I think the last time was 2020 before that. Can't use the TTS option where you select command/text. Hog. Command/text. What do you mean? Are you familiar with Mix It Up? Can't remember if you use it. So I've got it set up in an action group, and I know that this oh wait, I don't know this works because I just realized that it's not actually working. It was working last stream. I've got to assume that's sending that through correctly now. Let me just test that. So if we turn that off, and we add a debug message, and determine what we got. All args, okay. Let's just make sure that comes through. Add to queue. Use Mix It Up. In your edit command section where you can select an action, TTS should be 1. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. So when I read from the queue, I am doing exactly that. I am running text-to-speech right here. That's what I'm doing. But the thing is, I'm adding it to a queue first. So what I'm doing is I'm adding it to a queue where I I can get a bunch of them and I play them when I'm ready. So that if I'm busy, and I won't miss it. I'll only play it when I actually want to hear it. When I'm actually paying attention. That's the entire purpose of the queuing system they're setting up. Yeah. I used to just do it, but the thing is, if people played at an inconvenient time, I would miss the message. I would only hear half of it or none of it. And I want to stop that from happening. I want to make sure that I hear every single message that comes through. And so the idea is if there's a bit donation over 200 bits, if there's a Twitch sub, if there's a YouTube membership sub, if there's like like all these different conditions, or if there's a channel point redemption for TTS, they all go into the queue, and then I can play them in order from when they were added. This was working last stream. It's now broken, which is great. That's amazing. That's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. But with this working like this, the read from queue should work. So if I press this should read this message and then remove it from the file.
Leiger Gaming says, as das das.
Oh, it removed my name but not the message. Great. That's even half working, but it played it correctly. There you go. I need to figure out why that's not working as well now. So the read from queue. Am I not deleting it from the... It gets the line count in the file. Then it divides by 2 because every second each TTS takes 2 messages. The username and then the message. Oh yeah, and as you notice it goes in chat as well. If the TTS count is less than 0, then it basically says like, the queue's empty, why are you pressing this button? If the TTS is greater than 0, then it will read the first line, which removes it from the file, and then reads the next line again, which removes it from the file. That got the name and message. Didn't it? It got the name and it got the message. So these worked. But for some reason it stayed in the file. That is so weird. I don't know why it's breaking today. Then it re-grabs the line count so I can update it on the screen. So now it's saying 0.5 because it was grabbing that was one line and then dividing it by half. It's just weird. Maybe. Maybe I need to simplify this. Maybe I need to simplify this to have it that the username and the message are on the same line. Because that works fine for the rock throwing thing. So the rock queue is the same thing. If someone tries to throw a rock at me, that gets added to the queue as well. Which Bear is doing right now. Thank you, Bear. Thank you very much, Bear, for your decision to throw rocks at my face. Welcome in. So now you'll see the rock counter just increased by 1, as you'll see down the bottom here below my mouse here. So if I now press the button, that will throw the rock from the queue. And I'm going to catch it in my Not a Lizard cup. There you go. Welcome in, Bear. How you going? Thanks for spending your channel points. So there, that queue works correctly. The TTS queue is following an almost exact same process, but it's messing up because of the multi-line stuff. You good? Awesome. Awesome. So, also, in case you didn't realize, Bear, we are currently multicasting for the first time between YouTube and Twitch. So we are currently live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Pretty cool. Test. So this breaks things. Wait, where'd that come from? What? What? Why did that... Ah! Yes, that breaks things. It breaks things big time. Oh, that's why I disabled the add to queue thing. Yes. It is currently in the process of being fixed. Yes. It does break things. I might have to see if I can refund those channel points. Give me a sec. I can't refund those channel points because they aren't in the quest queue. I might change that so that they all go in the requests queue as well. And then I can refund them. But no, I don't even have the ability to refund them, sorry. But yeah. Thanks for testing it. Yeah, I actually commented out the code that puts that in the file at the moment while I tested it. But actually, that was helpful, because that verifies that the whole message came through. That was actually helpful to test that. So the message is getting through at that point. Why are you still showing as crossed out? That's weird. That's a bug with the program. That shouldn't be crossed out. This one should be, because it's disabled over here. But yeah. So that's coming through as all args. It's appending to file. Let me just test that again. Really broke things. Okay, that one worked. That one didn't. It works once and then not the second time. Why? Why is it so inconsistent? I don't get it. I didn't do anything different. What is going on? Maybe there's a delay in here. Add to queue. No, there's no delay on that thing. There's no delay on the command. What is going on? What is going on? Let me just go up here. Let me add the debug message to the top and I'll actually turn it on so the debug message happens as well. Let's do that. Let's go add to queue again. Again, it broke. But the message came through correctly. Why? Why? Why is it doing this? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. I do not get this. Okay. Okay. It's currently saying the TTS queue has 2.5 things, because it's 5 divided by 2. I might have to see if I can refactor this to work with one line, which is more complicated in some ways. Maybe it's simpler in other ways. Ah! Okay. Clear the queue. Oh, delete the file even. I wonder what happens when I delete the file. Hello again. Hello again. It creates the file and it adds my name but not the message. Why? Why you do this? Why? File gone. But again, it's not working. It's coming through. Thanks for... Yeah, okay. I should probably buy Simplex at one point. It's coming through the command, but then the command's not inserting it. Let's follow the logic here. I'm pretty sure the logic's correct. It's getting the debug message and verifying that this is what it should be. That's fine. Then it's getting the message length. Then it's definitely matching, because otherwise it wouldn't do the display name. Then it's appending to file my name, and then it's appending to file the message. Let's do something else. Let's do a pipe. All args. And disable that for now. Oops. Let's keep that one on there actually. Disable that for now. Let's try that. It's going to mess up a whole bunch of things here. But let's... TTS count is just lines. Save. The only consistent thing is that it's consistently wrong, pretty much. TTS ABCD. Okay, that's worked with a new approach. TTS, 2 words. Okay, this is promising. 3 words now. Okay. Now I've got to read it based on that. Now I'm going to break things. That should have said haha. There you go. Add another pipe in there and really mess things up. Debug. TTS with no message. Doesn't add, that's good. TTS with a 2-character message, doesn't add. TTS with a 3-character message, does add. Cool. It now says a queue count of 5, that's good. The problem is reading that. The program hates you. I'm starting to hate the program. No, Mix It Up is really good, actually. Mix It Up is awesome. Start to mix up my brain, though. Like, it allows me to do buttons like this.
What did the mama cow say to the baby cow? It's past your bedtime.
It's past your bedtime. Says the mama cow. There you go. So let's try to do that. Let's see if I can get this working. So I think the add to queue is working with a 1 line, but the problem is reading from the queue when it's on a single line. That's why I didn't do it that way initially. So TTS is going to get the message. We'll turn that debug off for now. Actually, no, I'll leave that on. I'll do TTS debug. That joke was actually awful. You are welcome. Let's have another awful one.
I only know 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I don't know why I only know 25 characters of the alphabet. But I do. I only know 25 characters of the alphabet. Just don't know why. Mr. Strength greater than 3, that's working. Then it's appending the file. Display name and all args. Name pipe message. Let's just do it that way. Set lines as the line count. Technically, the TTS count is the same, but we might join them to the same thing later. Let the viewer know what happened. Basically, hey, your message was added to the queue, and this is the count. Just to let them know. That should all be working now. But it says but spot. But. How about reading the message from the queue? We're reading from the correct file. We're getting the line count is just lines. If the TTS count is less than 0, do nothing. If the TTS count is greater than 0, we are going to read from file. TTS name and a message. You know what? No, I can't do that. I need to do this in multiple commands. Okay. Read first line from file. So file read write. I can't type today. Name and message. Remove specific. Yeah, so remove line. We'll read it and then remove it, which is what I want. I don't want to stay in there. So that's correct. Because if I just do read, it'll read it but leave it there, which means it'll keep reading the same one, right? Unless I change it to read the last line, and I can just keep them all in there, right, for the stream. But that might get long. Yeah, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. How's my Christmas? I don't celebrate Christmas, so I went out, I visited some friends on that day. I was playing board games and stuff, but otherwise I didn't do much. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good. It was just another day. An excuse to hang out with people. I didn't have to work. That's a plus. Hope you had a good time with your family, your friends, or whoever you spent time with. Read first line from file. So I'm going to read line number 1 from this path. And I'm going to store that in TTS combined. Right? Or TTS name and message. And then I'm going to disable this and this. And we're going to break that up into just the name of the message somehow. Oh, it's not going to work. I'm going to have to do it another way. Yeah. Let's just do that. This is dodgy as all heck, but it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna be so dodgy. You'll see what I mean in a moment. TTS combined. TTS combined. TTS combined. We're gonna ignore those. TTS combined. TTS message spoken. TTS message spoken. Yep. And that's going to be just that. And we're going to save that. And when we add to queue, we are going to add it as where are we? Append to file. TTS, we're going to add it like that. It was a bit of, don't have words for it kind of Christmas. Fair enough. Well, now you can look forward to the new year. Hopefully that is a time that you do have words for, and positive words. So, save. I don't know if I've finished this properly. So now it's just going to do that, and it's going to read that. It means I can't separate out that later. I can't grab that as a variable, like I was doing before. But that's how it's going to have to be. So now if I change all these to do the same thing, and I'll do delete a bunch of them, and I press play.
Leiger Gaming says ABCD.
So what I've done is I've got the text, I put an @ symbol in front, so it does still ping me, which is good. I think that's going to be the workaround we do. It feels dodgy to me. It feels like I should be able to grab that as a separate variable. I guess I still could. It's technically the first word, isn't it? And a Twitch username and a YouTube username can't have spaces in it, so maybe I still can. But it just feels so dodgy hard coding that in there. Feels wrong. I feel like I should have the message and the name as different variables, but it's going to work.
Leiger Gaming says, this one has a pipe, haha.
Haha.
Leiger Gaming says, testing.
I think that'll work now. Let's do some cleanup. Let's do some cleanup. And let's listen to our joke.
When two vegans get in an argument, is it still called a beef?
It's still called a beef. And we've got Twitch ads. The purpose of this is that people who don't have Twitch subs don't miss out on the channel. Because what Twitch does, for those who are on YouTube, I think you can still hear the stream, but on Twitch it actually mutes the stream. So you can't even hear the stream while ads are playing. Which is horrible. I don't know why they do that. I guess to make you pay attention to the ads. You can't mute the ads, but you can mute the stream. Or maybe you can mute the ads, but you can't, yeah, while the ads are playing, you can't hear the stream. So if someone is seeing ads on Twitch right now, if they were seeing ads on Twitch just before, they wouldn't have been able to hear what I was saying. Whereas now they can. Because that's an automatic thing that detects when Twitch ads are playing. Pops up now. So, TTS combined. Delete that one, delete that one. I think I do need to keep these as two separate ones. Because one just reads it from the file and assigns it to a temporary variable. And the other one stores it in the TTS count global variable, which I need. Which I need to do so I can show it on the screen down here below my mouse with the TTS counter. Where's my little window gone? There we are. Let's delete that one. This is the correction. So what this does is if you say my name as Leiger, if you type it correctly, it'll auto correct it to say it in the way that I pronounce it as Leiger. So when this is pronounced by the TTS as Leiger, but I say Leiger, so it just auto corrects it for the TTS only. So you'll notice that when we're displaying it in chat, we do the TTS combined variable, which is what you actually typed. But when it's text to speech, it does a spoken variable. So when it's reading it actually reads this instead. And will say Leiger. Which is pretty cool. So I think that's all we need. Welcome back, Ivory. How you going? Welcome back. I think that now works. This is another test. So we're just hard coding that in there, which again feels dirty, but it'll do the job. The total's been updated. It's like, hey, by the way, we've now got one TTS. And I'll see it. I'm like, oh, look, we've got a TTS. Let's play it.
Leiger Gaming says, this is another test.
I'll take that as a win. Technically works. And here's the dad joke list, by the way. It's currently 140 of them. Now, I wonder if I can get the badumts thing working.
Cut those trees down.
Cut the trees down! Yes! Nice! We have now got -9 trees. We are deforesting the world. Well done. We are Team C's, but we are definitely not Team Trees. Cut down all the trees. Deforestation for the win. In the virtual Minecraft realm, that is. In real life, sure, plant trees. They're important, but... let's try something. So if I go to the dad joke thing, it was meant to play the sound effect. But I don't think it was working. Yeah, why is that not working? Does it support WAV files? Try another audio file. Try converting to MP3. Okay, I might try converting to MP3 and see if we can get that working. That might be an option. Yes, yeah, deforestation. Exactly. Let me pull up the YouTube chat again. So I actually see that. Because I need to do an extra effort just to make that appear. There we are. Hello to those who are in YouTube watching. I can see there's a couple of people. Thanks for having the tab open. We are now simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube for the first time. So, I am going to convert this to MP3 perhaps. So I'll do that by opening this folder. And to do that, I'm going to put the secret screen up. Because secret things are showing on my screen. And I need to stop them from showing. And then I'm going to switch back to this scene again. And then I'm going to navigate to that folder. Navigate to that folder, I said, Windows. Please do what I ask you to do. Which is the Dropbox folder. And then the YouTube folder. Then the Mix It Up folder. And we're going to open that in... I'm simply going to stop the music for VLC. Let's go to Media. And we want to go to Convert Save on VLC. We're going to add the file to VLC. And then we want to convert it. Convert save to an MP3. And we're going to store it in the same location. But just name it MP3 instead. It's going to start. Yeah, it's going to interrupt the music. I thought so. So it's currently doing the conversion. Should I say it's already done the conversion? Let's get the music playing again. Open folder. There we are. And we're going to... do that. We're going to do this to MP3. Does this one work? It does! Okay, cool. Okay. That was the problem. So now, we should automatically play that. Save. Let's try a dad joke.
Jokes about elevators are great. They work on so many levels.
That played way too early. That played straight away. How do I wait until the text-to-speech is done? Maybe I can't. I can wait, but I don't know how many seconds to wait. Okay. Also, LeagueBot, I need to remove LeagueBot announcement about the blog. Because that isn't really a thing I'm doing anymore. There you go. And for those who don't know, that reminder will automatically... I've just done a remind command. What that does is that puts a message in Discord for me in the moderators channel and pings me. So mods can do that too. And it's just a way of reminding me to do something after the stream so I don't forget. So, let's delete that. Let's delete that. Can I delay that? I don't think I can. Mix it up. Delay until after TTS. Does Google give me an answer? Wait actions. Wait actions. Yeah, just for a number of seconds. Maybe we can't do that. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. If I do a command and I do an action group, I can wait until complete. I'm going to have to do this in 2 shots. Play sound, delete. I'm going to have to say dad jokes. Use this one. And what it's going to do, it's going to do a command. It's going to do... Whoops. It's going to do an action group. It's going to read from file. And it's going to not pass anything in. And it's going to wait till it's complete. Read random joke from file. And then, once it's waited, then we'll try the sound effect. play sound effect. And we're going to do that with the mix it up overplay. And we're going to say save. And then read from file is going to read the random joke from file. Remember, we're not, instead of doing remove, we're just doing read, so it keeps it in there. And then we're going to say it. And when that, oops, missing line to read. Random line. Oh, why? Read random line from file. Save. So reads a random line, and then then what this will do, it will call that. Okay. So then what I need to do is I need to go into my commands. To my dad joke thing. Where is that? No? No, I need to go into Stream Deck. That's what I need to do. Action groups. Welcome in, Bloody Playden. You're on Twitch now, I see. Where did I get -9 trees? So this is from the tree count, Ivory, actually syncs across every stream. So I think we started like -7 at this stream. And next stream it will stay at whatever we end at. So always it keeps that count across streams. So people in previous streams have chopped down a lot of trees. Other people are trying to plant them and trying to compensate. But yeah. This is how it is. It keeps track between streams. So I'm going to OBS. Not OBS, sorry. This one. That joke, and this one will now call the use this one. Let's see if that fixes it.
What's the best thing about Switzerland? I don't know, but the flag is a big plus.
It says wait until complete. And it didn't wait until complete. Why? Can we do a wait? 1 second. But that's probably just going to play halfway through now. Save.
Today at the bank, an old lady asked me to check her balance. So I pushed her over.
I love that one. An old lady asked me to check her balance at the bank, so I pushed her over. I don't think that's going to work. I think I'm going to have to keep that commented out again. This one needs to go back to the read from file one. And I'm going to copy this across just for reference, in case I find a way to do it later. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to go sound. Sound path, mix it up overlay. That works, but I'm going to comment it out and not use it. Because it's not working. Let's make sure it's still working.
I don't understand why bakers aren't more wealthy. They make so much dough.
Well, those bakers making all that dough. They're rolling in the dough. Leaguebot, thanks for working so hard. Leaguebot is doing a lot right now, isn't he? Exactly. Exactly. Rise up and recognize Leaguebot. For all his efforts. He carries the stream. We need a Leaguebot over on YouTube. We really do. Let's go. Also, thanks for liking the stream on YouTube. I can see that people are doing that. Your legends, thank you very much. If you get ads on YouTube, let me know, because apparently they do show ads for live streams. But I have no idea when they show them, and I think they show them different times for every person. So let me know what goes on there. If you see ads on YouTube, let me know. For the stream. I'd like to see if I can find a pattern for that, see if people getting them roughly at the same time, or if it's just completely randomized. So TTS testing. I want to add a command for TTS later, but for now I'm just going to leave that one there for testing. Let's do one more test. Hello? Yeah, so that is currently working. We have fixed that.
Leiger Gaming says, hello.
Cool. I'm going to actually change that now. TCS test. Then I'll do a new command. under the everyone category with a timeout of, say, at least 60 seconds. We might as well do 30 seconds because it's going to be manually triggered, not automatically triggered. And when someone says that, we're going to say user display name. ETS is available for any bit donations 300 or higher, or as a channel point redemption. They are added to a queue and played. They added to a queue and played. Yeah, they're added to a queue and they're together. Save. Let's just test that now. There you go. So that message now works. Good job, LeagueBot. That will not work for anyone else for another 30 seconds. Yeah, that will not work for anyone else for another 30 seconds. And then it will work. Let's go to... let's actually, because it's specifically triggered by people, let's make it 15. There you go. Now I need to try to... the thing I've been trying to do this whole time is alerts for YouTube. So I can do new member stuff. But what I want is new subscriber notifications as well. A member being gifted or paid, that's great. And I do want to be notified for that. But I would love to know when someone just subscribes normally as well. Let's change this one slightly. Let's just say welcome. So I can see where that comes from, because there's another one for the Twitch doing that thing. Let's go welcome. And then I'm going to delete the Twitch specific one. Twitch channel updated. What does that mean? Oh, that's not a command. I wonder what that is. Twitch stream start. So when the stream starts, it posts that. To the channel. When the stream stops, it posts thanks for watching. Let's delete that one as well. And then we're going to go up to generic, stream start, generic, stream stop, and hope this works. Save. Trying to emphasize the Discord. The intention being that if we're not streaming, that's the best place to chat with people in the community. Channel followed. That... oh, wait. The one that did work, the channel sub worked when Curls subbed earlier. That, I'm pretty sure... oh, that might be off my screen now. Yeah, I think it's off my screen now. But I'm pretty sure that worked and did the test message. But then we've got to deal with the resub as well. Separately, maybe? I don't know. Subscription. Let's do chat message. Resub. Rebus. Resub. Let's do test. Resub from that person. Oh my gosh. Nope. You go back there. Resub. And sub. And follow. I want to detect when these happen. That one's fine. Posted, raided. I think I'm only going to pick up on Twitch raids. I'm not going to worry about Twitch, YouTube hosting. Or no, it's not called hosting either. YouTube's version of raiding is like a up next or something. It's called or something, right? They've got some weird version that's nowhere near as good. Generic donation, I don't know about that. Mass subscriptions gifted. Application exit, application launch. See, I want to find out when someone subscribes. So let's try something. Let's see if I can actually subscribe to my own channel using an altered account that I've got. Let's try this now. So if I go to Twitch account, and I want to see if it shows up in YouTube chat. I've got a feeling it won't. Let's do it as follower forge. So, cool. The stream is currently working. That's good. I can see myself streaming. I'll like my own stream because why not? Let's go to unsubscribe. And then I'm going to resubscribe, but maybe the fact that it was so close won't do anything either. I see no notification that happened. What if I do it in the YouTube section specifically? Oh, again, there's no subscription here. Does Mix It Up have the capability of detecting this? That's the other question. Maybe they don't even detect this at all. So if we go to here, and we're in events, aren't we? Yeah, we're in events. Let's see. Events? I might need to click this button here. Events. Let's bring this up here. I might bring that down actually. That's a very white screen, isn't it? I won't give you dark mode users a massive white screen in your face. That's probably a bad idea. I'll click this button, click this over here. I'll look it over this side. I will try to find out how. Oh my gosh! Come back, window. Disappearing on me. Okay. I'll try to find out how it tracks a YouTube sub. So if I go to YouTube itself, YouTube section, stream start, stream stop, new member, member milestone, membership gifted, super chat. None of them are what I want. Which doesn't give me much confidence. It's got a generic. Application launch, application exit, channel stream start, channel stream stop. Let's go into the streaming platform section. Let's add this in here. Welcome to the streaming platform stream. Let's do that and see if that actually, let's do a dollar sign in there. If that actually says Twitch and YouTube on it next stream. We'll see what happens there. Save. In fact, I might do it on the end one as well. So that I can see after the stream ends, I'll see if this works. The next thing is channel followed. It's channel followed event. What are we doing for that one? We're doing a debug message. This event will run the first time a user follows during this specific session of Mix It Up. Wait, what? This event will run the first time a user follows during this session of Mix It Up. That means if a user follows, unfollows, then refollows quickly, it will only happen the first time. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, so if they follow during a previous stream, it will show up. If the stream ends and then another stream starts and they follow again because they've unfollowed in the meantime, it will show up again. That's fine. That's fine. But the question is, so that's only for Twitch apparently. That is apparently only for Twitch. It's not compatible with YouTube. Which makes sense because YouTube doesn't have follows. Channel hosted is only for Twitch. But it shouldn't even be for Twitch because Twitch ended the hosting and it's not even a feature anymore. Channel raided, that is a Twitch thing. channel subscribed, Twitch and YouTube. This event will run when a user subscribes to your channel. The streaming platform, the message, which I think is only a Twitch thing. The sub plan, it gives an example of Prime, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and the sub plan name. Yeah, I think it's because YouTube counts subscriptions as the free thing and Twitch does it as the paid thing. It's just weird. I think this one applies to both the free YouTube follow thing and the Twitch paid follow. It's so weird. So what you might have to do some stuff in here where we say, oh, you've got on streaming platform, cool. Sub on stream. Let's do this. Save. Let's just do this for the follow one as well. Oh, we already have. And resub, I think we've already done it as well. Yep. And the resub apparently supports both, which is the confusing part. You know what? I reckon what it's happening, this is a membership on YouTube, and Mix It Up just doesn't support detecting when someone's subscribed. I don't know why they wouldn't support that. They should be able to tell me that someone is subscribed. But they don't. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to. But what I can do is I can go in here. I do want... You know what I'm going to have to do? I think I'm just going to have to do them manually for Twitch and YouTube separately. I have to duplicate things. Just so I know how it's going to work. I'll do that. I'm going to go back here and change this again. The stream start. I'm going to delete that. I'm just not going to use the generic ones at all. I'm going to go back up to stream channel, Twitch channel stream start, add message. Send as the bot. Saying this. And it's going to say welcome. In, which is what we had before. When the stream ends, I'm going to do this one instead. Welcome in, Veros. Hi, how you going? Welcome in. It's great seeing you in the Pirate Software stream the other day. How often do you watch him? I've tried to watch him for a little bit, at least every single day I can, because there's always some fantastic advice going on in that stream. It's amazing. In fact, if anyone is interested... Oh, wait, doesn't exist. What? If anyone is interested in game development and the gaming industry in general... That command didn't work. The second one didn't work. Follow Pirate Software. He's grown very quickly in the last month or two, from 13,000 subscribers on YouTube up to 1,070,000 in like a month and a half. He's just blowing up right now on YouTube and Twitch. But definitely go and follow him. He streams most days, usually about 6 days a week, except for Thursday. And there's constant gaming advice through there for 8 hours every day. And I'm copying, Veritime might recognize this, I'm copying the ad break idea. So we've got Twitch ads now. And I'll try to keep my conversation to when there's no ads. But if you... How are you going, Veritime? What time is it for you, the way you are? How's your day going? I don't know why the shout out, the SO command didn't work. That was odd. I don't know why that didn't work. Let's add this stream stop command. The Heartbound guy, yeah. The developer for Heartbound, absolutely, yes. You're thinking of the same one. Definitely worth a follow. I actually have Heartbound too. It's installed on my machine. I've been playing it a little bit. I was playing it on my Steam Deck the other day because they had issues. He pushed an update on the 25th of December. And it started triggering anti-piracy mode for everyone on the Steam Deck and Linux. So I was debugging it on my OG Steam Deck, non-OLED Steam Deck, and sending info to him and the mods about what was working and what wasn't. There we are, we're back. So yeah, the pirate software is the Heartbound guy. I need to go through and adjust all of those alerts that LeagueBot is doing. What I want to do, LeagueBot announcements are currently being done through the websites. If I do announcement, that fires off a GET request through my website, and the website generates a random announcement from a list. But what I would like to do is instead put all that in Mixup and keep it in the one place. Because at the moment, if I want to update that, I need to adjust an array in a PHP file and push to my Git repository, which will then deploy to the server the update for the website with a new list. It's hard-coded into a file. But if I do it in here, I can modify the list and add and remove announcements live on the stream. So I'll probably start moving those things into Mixup instead, and just keep Mixup as like my central hub for everything livestream related. So, what else do we have in the generic? Channel followed. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to delete this. I'm going to delete all these ones, and I'm not going to use the generic because I don't think it's working as intended. And what I'll do instead, the chat's a generic thing as well. I'm just going to have to do it manually for each one. So I've got a lot of chat stuff here for Twitch. Right, we're detecting hype trains and everything, I think. Yep. Detecting hype trains. We're detecting the stream starting. What I'm going to do... Oh my gosh, what am I clicking on now? Why did you sort... No! I don't want to sort by name. Go to commands. Go back to events. That's better. The ad ended and started here. These two are the ones that trigger the ad view that I just had on before. That does a random picture from my slideshow. And... subscription gifted, subscription subscribed, resubscribed. Channel rated, channel followed, stream stop. Wait, stream stop? Oh, these are not sorted right. No! Okay, there you go. Now they're... Maybe I should have sorted it. Stream start and stop. Subscribed. Well, now resubscribed is on. The default sort's the best one. How can I get back to the default sort? No, I can't. I can't go back to the default sort. I've broken it. I've permanently broken it. So what I will do is I'll add announcements in here. Oh, is it subscribed? I am passing a message to the TTS queue. I think if you subscribe as a member on YouTube, you can't enter a message, can you? I don't think there's a message for that. Let me see if in the help text here, it should tell me that. So that means you wouldn't have a TTS queue for that. But Super Chat, I think, does have a message. So how about we actually try that one first? There's no help button. Okay. I'm going to go this help button up here. Opens in my other window. And that tells me, go to the YouTube section, Super Chat, that there is a message variable and a tier and an amount. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do for that is I'm going to copy what I've done for Twitch with a subscription. Sub height. Yeah, don't know. List the benefits of being a sub. I might do a message just so it shows up in Twitch in YouTube chat, alright? So I'm going to go in here, YouTube channel Super Chat. But the problem is that chat message only going to appear on Twitch? I don't know. If I go to YouTube, run ad break or set title description. That's not very helpful. If I do chat message, is that going to appear just on YouTube or is it going to appear on Twitch? I think it's just going to appear on Twitch. I think it's going to appear on Twitch. I don't know. Don't know what's going to happen there. It's a big unknown. Big unknown. Let's go save. And then we'll go... Where is it? We'll grab what we did up here. We just did $message. Is that going to know? That was a YouTube person. You know what I think's happening? You know what I think's happening here? I linked Mix It Up to YouTube and then started the stream. Maybe I had to restart Mix It Up because I think it's not actually working for any of the YouTube stuff at the moment. If I go to the users list, it's capable of displaying people from YouTube. Like if I type, yeah, I've typed in there. So if I go Leiger, only. Okay, there's a Leiger MC. I forgot about that. It's showing only my Twitch stuff, right? It's not showing my YouTube stuff. If I go for like Ivory, it's showing. Apparently, there's an Ivory Tickler Gaming as well. It's showing the two Ivories on Twitch, but not YouTube. So it's not detecting the YouTube members at all. I wonder why that is. I'm gonna check what that message looks like. It's gonna have $message. I think I'm gonna have to do something different again. I'm gonna do action group, TTS add to queue, and in here, I'm going to say user display name gave this is super chat. The tier of the super chat. What does that even mean? Super chats don't have tiers, do they? They've got amounts. User display name gave amount but then it won't be able to detect the length of the message. No, I've got to just do. I won't have to amount in there. I'll just do $message. Pass that through to the queue. If there is... Well, I guess this is telling me there is a message for Super Chat. Yeah, of course there is. So add the message to the queue. Wait, this is not... This is Super Chat. Okay. I'll see where that adds up. That might end up on Twitch for some weird reason, which is a bit weird. And if it does, I'll have to delete it. So I'll do that. I'll do... Add message to queue. And then that will go into there. And what this command does... This action group, it checks the length of the message. If it's at least 3 characters, it adds it to the queue, does all the other stuff. And hopefully detects the username properly. Hopefully detects the username properly. Can I play? I don't know if this is going to break everything. Let's pop that up. Can I click play here? We're going to say user Leiger Gaming. And I gave, I don't know, 10. This is the test. Platform is YouTube. Tier 1. Sure. Test. What happened there? Did anything happen? This is confusing. How are you going? How are you going, Blue Jay? How are you going? What we're doing is we're multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch. So I'm responding in some part to Twitch chat and also in some parts to YouTube chat. And we're trying to set up alerts when things happen on YouTube. What I really wanted was a when someone subscribes alert, but it doesn't seem like Mix It Up is capable of doing that. So I'm trying a super chat alert and a member alert and see if I can at least get them working. I want to make sure I know about these things when they happen, right? But how are you today? Hope you're having a fantastic day, whichever part of the world and whichever time zone you're in. I'm in Australia. It is currently 8:29 a.m. for me. 8:30 a.m. It's probably, and it's the 27th. Most likely, it's the 26th for you. It's yesterday. And it's either late afternoon or late evening, depending on if you're in the US or America or in Europe or somewhere else. Titan! Thanks for following on Twitch. How you going, Titan? Follow my goal, Matt, as well. Titan96, that is a name I have not seen in a very long time. How are you going, dude? You are a legend. Titan96, the one and only. Welcome in to the Twitch chat. How are you? We are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the moment. Live stream busy. Fair enough. Good to see your name. That's a name I haven't seen in many years. You are awesome. What are you up to these days? Super chat. I think that's set up to work. But that test didn't work. Or did it? I did. Detect my name. I mean, it was a test, but detect the name. And if I now press it on a queue...
Leiger Gaming says, this is a test.
That goes to the Twitch chat, but that's fine. I guess that's going to happen with the TTSQ thing. I don't know if Mixed Up even allows me to send messages to the YouTube chat. Mainly work and stuff, says Titan. Looking into getting back into studies soon. Awesome. What are you studying? What are you studying? Membership. That's the equivalent. So a super chat's like a bit donation. What did I do for bits up here? Bits shared. I just said that. And then over here. What I might do is move this Twitch bit stuff into the other events section instead. The thing is, this allows a range, but I'm not really using the ranges anymore. Mainly working stuff, looking to getting into back to study soon. Awesome. Wait, I already read that. I'm reading stuff twice. Sorry. I'm slightly distracted. I was like, wait a second. That sounds familiar. Blue Jay says, you don't understand how anyone has the patience to be messing with settings for like 2 hours. I don't know. How do I have the patience? That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. It's rewarding. So I'm a programmer, right? A software dev. And I like debugging things and solving problems with code, right? And finding solutions. And this feels much the same. I'm not writing code, I'm using a user interface, but I'm debugging issues and trying to figure out why it's not working and trying to get it fixing. Speak English. Trying to get it fixed. So to me, it feels like the same sort of thing. And so that I enjoy that process anyway. And I guess it depends on the person. Some people enjoy that, some people don't. But it feels like, so I'm a software and game dev. Well, I plan to be a game dev as of next year. I'll be releasing a game on Steam next year. I'll be creating one. I'm entering a game jam in January. But then from about April, May onwards next year, I'll be working on a game. And the plan is to release it to Steam next year. So I'll be releasing my first commercial game next year. But I've also been a software engineer for more than 10 years now. It's my day job, and it's still my day job. So I do this stuff all the time. Just in code instead. It's what I'm used to. It's what I enjoy doing. Twitch channel updated. When does that get triggered? So if I look at the help documentation now, Twitch channel updated gets triggered. This event will run. That is not proper English. This event will run a chance has been detected for your... Oh, it probably means when a change has been detected. It's not... This has been... They've misspelt it. This event will run when a change has been detected for your stream or channel, such as your title or category. It can be used either to notify your stream about the change or to perform specific actions based on new changes. Okay, Twitch channel updated. So... maybe I should put this in... Maybe I should put a chat message in chat when the Twitch channel is updated. Because why not? Let's put more stuff in the Twitch chat. And what we'll say... Oh, Titan says... One second. Let me just read these messages. Titan says, computer sciences also, but I still need to think over stuff. Been so focused on the current job that I didn't really get a chance to go back to studies until recently. Money sucks. Yeah. Money is a necessity. And... it can get in the way of doing things what you really want, can't it? So that's kind of why I'm working while also doing stuff on the side and doing a bit of everything. Because working is necessary for money, unfortunately, and living. Living is kind of important. If you're not living, you can't do the things you want, can you? We need money to live. We need food and water to live. How it works. So... we can grab the current stream title. Stream updated. Let's, oh my gosh, no, get rid of that, go there. I am going to Twitch channel stream start. I'm going to grab this little icon here. I'm going to go Twitch channel updated. I'm going to chuck that in front. Stream updated. And then I'm going to put the new title. And put the game first. And then I'm going to put that there again. And then I'm going to put the title. And I think that will be good for now. Stream Twitch tags. The list of custom tags associated with your stream. No, that's fine. So if we save that, and then I'm going to try and update. In fact, I'll just play it like it is. See what happens. Oh! Thank you for subscribing with Prime, Titan. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That reminds me, I need to set up a new follower goal, because we smashed the previous one. Let's go into goals. Subscription goals 50, sure. That can say the same. Thank you very much for your Prime sub. You're a legend. That helps a lot. What I'll do is I'll go start a new goal for followers. And we'll just say, no, 440 will do. Start goal. There we are. Yeah, 10,000, more than 10,000 on YouTube. And 440 on Twitch. It's a very big difference in audience size, and yet there's significantly more followers and significantly more watchers on a Twitch stream, just because I've been streaming to Twitch so often. So I'll see how things go when I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch more often. Maybe there'll be more people on YouTube, I don't know. But the intention is to give people the chance to watch it in whichever platform is better for them. I prefer Twitch as both a streamer and a viewer, but I've got the capability to stream to both now, so I will do it. Let's click this button and see if it sends a message to Twitch chat. It does. Stream updated. I might remove that stream update apart from the start. Let's do that part. Let's try that again. Software and game dev is the category. Test stream. Let's get things set up. How about I just change this to 2 separate ones? I'll do a new chat message. And I'm going to say game. Category. And title. Save. Play again. There you go. Category. Software and game dev. Title. Test stream. Awesome. I think that works. So it will appear in Twitch chat now when something is done, when the title is changed. So for those who can't see that in Twitch chat because you're looking in YouTube chat, I will give you a preview. Let's get rid of the massive big white screen. Oh my gosh, that is so badly skewed. How do you make that? How do you do that without messing up the... How do you keep the aspect ratio? You can't. That is so badly pixelated. But you get the idea. It says in the Twitch chat, the category and the title. I don't know why. That is why that I know how to do it with Photoshop, but on Paint I don't know how to resize while keeping aspect ratio. Maybe it's not possible to do. So that worked. What if I manually change it on the actual Twitch settings and see if it automatically triggers? That's the next step, right? So if I go into the Twitch settings and I just say change that one to a heart. We go done. Does that auto detect? It does. Cool. Auto detects. That's awesome. And so I'm going to change it back to a robot. See if I can do the same thing for YouTube, but I'm gonna... It doesn't seem to allow me. Did that work? It's just got... There we are, robot. Done. Cool. Okay. I think that's working now. Leiger says, what? How you going, Petrol Pirate? Leiger says, what? Welcome in. We are currently multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So you might have noticed that there's a YouTube stream, but there was also a Twitch stream. I'm not sure if you picked up on that. But good to see you in chat, Petrol Pirate. How are you going? How are you and the family going? I know your wife commented on a video of mine at one point, or something, and then you told me later that you sometimes watch videos together. I still remember that, and that was a it was a very positive. I don't know how to say it. It's a very positive thing that I thought it was very nice to know that you watch it. That you both watch my videos. Very humbling, I guess. I don't know. I appreciated knowing that. Also, what's that? Oh! Okay, that's a thing. Lulu Dallas multi-stream. Thanks. That popped up in the YouTube chat. Is that a super chat? Is that what that is? That did not do what it was meant to do. That was meant to do super chat hype and add to queue, TTS queue, but it didn't. That was. Okay, thank you very much. I suspect that that's because I connected my account, and it is connected, but it doesn't seem to be picking up on any YouTube stuff at the moment. We are testing after all. Thank you very much. You're a legend. You're very generous. I might restart this. But I always start this before OBS because I've had problems in the past. If I start OBS and then I start Mix It Up, things don't connect. So this might break the stream. This might completely break the stream for Twitch as well when I do this. But let's give it a go. Yes, I'm sure I want to exit. Oh my gosh! Errors everywhere! Errors all over the place! It has definitely broken the stream. Let's see if we can get it working again though. Currently logging back in. YouTube still up? Oh yeah, it's still streaming because I haven't restarted OBS. That's fine. But like all of the alerts and things are controlled by Mix It Up. And it doesn't, if it doesn't connect to OBS properly, it's going to be problems. It looks like those things are working at least. The errors have disappeared. Oh, there's a lot of people in Twitch chat. Jeepers creepers. Hello everyone, how are you going? A lot of people in Twitch chat. Also, Petropilot just joined Twitch chat. How are you going? If we now go to commands and welcome in Leiger Gaming. Oh my gosh, it thinks everyone's new. Wait, no, that's YouTube chat. Oh, it's working. Yes, that fixed YouTube. That wasn't Twitch chat, that was YouTube. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is this a combined? This is a combined Twitch and YouTube chat. That's awesome. This is everyone on YouTube and Twitch. It's working. Okay, it's working better than I expected. YouTube and Twitch are in Twitch chat. What? Okay. That's cool. That's a combined. That's awesome then. Okay. So that is now tracking. It's welcoming everyone. All the things are working. But why is that? Wait a second. Why is that welcoming people in? Did I set that up somewhere? There's a YouTube super chat. That shouldn't be doing that. There is no welcome message for YouTube yet. There is a... Unless I do that as a generic chat message. Oh wait, yes there is. Chat user, it's a generic chat message. Okay, that makes sense. Something is different. Something is different. Yes, the bot is now working on YouTube suddenly. Welcome back, Blue Jay. How you going? Okay, yeah, something weird's going on here. The weird thing is that it's working. That's weird. Things don't normally work just like that. So yeah, we've got people on Twitch. We've got people on YouTube. And commands are doing stuff. Okay. Now let's try setting things up again. See, I wish it would tell me when someone subscribed on YouTube, but it doesn't. And we've got a Twitch ad break. So we'll pause for ads on Twitch because we know when they play. And basically what I mean by that is I won't say anything too crazy. Wild commands. Butt commands. Buttspot's working. Welcome in fact, it's the first message from Buttspot today. That's crazy why he didn't talk before there. Welcome back, Ivory. I don't remember if I saw that, but I did see your message saying you're still here earlier. So the idea with the ads thing, and I can turn off the slideshow, but the idea behind the ads thing is that not everyone is subscribed on Twitch, and not everyone needs to be subscribed on Twitch. They shouldn't miss out on a stream if they are shown ads. So I'll just hold off on doing too many things. For the 3 minutes, I think it's 3 minutes every hour in 1.5 hour segments. So every half hour it's like 1.5 minutes. I'll just not do much on the stream. I'll wait for those 1.5 minutes. Might even go and get a drink. But the idea being that if you aren't subscribed and you are shown ads, which you won't always be shown ads, if you are shown ads, the idea is you don't miss much. Also, Petrol Pirate $3. It shows up below my face, down there. It shows $3 as well. That's interesting. I just noticed the YouTube super chat down here shows $3. How does it do that? Because that's a Streamlabs thing. I think it's Streamlabs. What's controlling that? If I go to overlays, can you still hear me? Yeah, you can still hear me. That is controlled by, under top bar, yes, a Streamlabs event list. I didn't know they had my YouTube details linked. I guess they do. Magic, yeah. Magic. It works by magic. I am going to have a stretch break now, though. So I'll be back shortly. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to give my throat a rest from talking constantly for a few minutes. Go get some snacks yourself, perhaps. I'm genuinely surprised that Mix It Up worked when I restarted it. I thought everything was going to break. Historically, everything does break. But now, it thinks everyone's a new chatter, so the second someone talks and says anything, it'll think that's a new person. And I just proved myself a liar by typing in Twitch chat and it didn't say I was a new person. Okay, maybe it doesn't do it for everyone. Hope you're having a good day, by the way, Blue Jay. So. Awesome. Okay, the YouTube side shows chat revenue. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for sending the super chat, by the way, Petrol Pirate. Because that's good so I know how it works. There's a heart icon. What does that do? Send a heart. Apparently I hearted your super chat. I don't... Yeah, okay. You've now got a heart in the super chat, apparently. I don't know how that works. Does a super chat appear? I think you can do super chats on normal videos, can't you? Does the super chat from a live stream appear in the comment section after a stream? Or does it only appear in the live stream? Do you know? I wonder if it appears down the comment section now or not. Because that would explain why I can do the heart thing. Also, I can pin a message. So I can pin you saying magic. And now everyone knows that this stream is magic. Because on YouTube, it's now a pinned message saying magic. Blurp. Oh, thank you for the 1 bit. Yeah, I lowered the limit. So the limit was 10, and now it was 100. I think it was 100, and then it's down to 10, and now I've lowered it down to 1. There's no limit for Twitch bits now. You can do 1 technically. But in the past, some people have abused that and just done 1, 1, 1. And I want to avoid people doing that constantly. But I'm going to open it up and let people do any number they want. Because if they're going to give 1 cent, I'm happy to take 1 cent. Welcome back in, Titan. How you going? On past YouTube streams, they show up in chat. Subscriber notifications too. Okay. Oh, now... Oh! Oh! Things are working better than I expected. So we've now got the automatic announcements. Also, that is way off. I've got way more than 7k now. That automatic announcement just appeared in YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. That's cool. Although the Twitch one, the YouTube one's a bit odd. Is that link working? Or it seems to have turned into like a link. Yeah, that link does work. Okay. Except I've got... Oh, it's more than 10k. It's 11k now. I've lost track. I don't even know how many subscribers I have on my own channel. How great am I? Professional streamer here. I should probably fix that to say the correct number. But yeah. Actually, technically it's correct. I have 7k subscribers. I mean, I have more than that, but I have at least 7k, so... There you go. If you have a full glass of milk, you also have half a glass of milk. You just have more than half. What I do need to do, though, is over on YouTube, I need to go Petrol Pirate, add as moderator. And apparently I can choose what kind of moderator you are. A managing moderator can manage blocked words and change chat modes. Or standard moderator can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. I'll do standard for now, but I might need to look into what the managing one is. So you are now a moderator, I think, Petrol Pirate. Can you try typing something and see if it shows up anything near your name? Five times 9 is at least 40. I don't understand the context. Oh, yes. 5 times 9 is at least 40. Yes. It's not actually 40, but it's at least 40. Absolutely. Typing something. Oh, there you go. So you got a little padlock, a little wrench icon. Okay, there you go. So you are now a moderator on YouTube. I don't know what that changes. I don't know what you can do. I think you can technically deal with spam and stuff. I don't know. But you are now a moderator on YouTube as well as Twitch. See how things work. I think you might be able to pin messages too. So if I unpin that one, can you technically pin someone's message? Does that work? Also, I think commands might work now. So if I go TTS... No, maybe not. Oh, it does! We have commands in YouTube chat now! That's awesome! Nice. Okay, this is working well. This 2 hours or whatever I've been streaming for so far has been leading up to this moment. It has been leading up to this moment to make things actually work. I should have restarted and mixed it up earlier. I was just very nervous to do so. New member. We need to make an announcement for a new member. So if there's a super chat, I wonder, this will probably go on both chats, I wonder. Probably will go on Twitch and YouTube, but that's might be okay. Paid subscriber notification, yep. How did I deal? So a new member is the equivalent of a subscription, but on YouTube, I don't think you can do a message with a new membership. So if I go up to my event commands, and I go YouTube, new member, there's no message variable, there's only a user subplan variable. Okay, so if I find the equivalent of Twitch, it's the subscribed icon, it's a subscriber thing, and all we're doing is a sub height, and then list the benefits of being a subscriber. I wonder if those benefits actually line up for YouTube. I think it will. So if I go to... If I do exclamation mark sub on YouTube, what does it say? Nothing. It's all broken. It's all broken. If I run... Oh, no, it's just taken a while. Congratulations on your Twitch... Oh, It says Twitch sub. Let's take that out there and just say subscription. Oh, but then on YouTube it's a membership. How do we deal with this? Oh, also, that's odd. So YouTube has a length limit, and what it did, so if I put sub in Twitch chat as well, the entire message goes in one message, but on YouTube, it chopped it in half into a second message. You even get access to our, and then new message, community Minecraft server. So I'm going to have to shorten everything to fit within whatever YouTube's message length is. And I'm also going to have to rethink the ones that say Twitch in it and make them more generic perhaps. Or detect if we're on Twitch or YouTube and say Twitch sub or YouTube membership. I might just go into, what I might do, I'm going to go into commands. I feel like we're making progress now. I might go into here. I'm going to change the sub command to be slightly shorter. So, list all the benefits of being a sub. But I'm going to add I'm just going to add a new member command. And if you run sub on YouTube chat, that's your problem. If you run the member command on Twitch chat, that's your problem. But I'll make a custom command for each one, so it has the correct wording and everything. So, let's go here. Congratulations on your Twitch sub. You get ad-free viewing. Yeah, because YouTube membership doesn't give ad-free viewing, I think. I think they're stingy like that. I think on YouTube, you need to still have YouTube Premium to have ad-free viewing. I think subs don't get ad-free viewing. Does anyone know that for sure? I have no idea. I guess we'll find that out if we continue streaming, multi-streamings both. So you get ad-free viewing, channel emotes. Technically, there are channel emotes on YouTube as well. I might need to add some more. And access... Oh, and YouTube also gets... You have premium. Oh, so you don't see ads anyway. So, yeah. So, see, the benefits on YouTube membership are different. YouTube membership, you don't get ad-free viewing, but you do get channel emotes. You do get access to the Discord channels. And you do see videos early. There's a couple of videos that are scheduled for the next few days. And members will see them already. They have access to them already before they release. So that's the benefit that YouTube has that I can't give Twitch sub access to that because YouTube, they're not connected, right? That doesn't work that way. So they do have slightly different benefits. Both of them give you emotes and both of them give you Minecraft access. I think. It needs to be tested. But yeah, I did have YouTube Premium. I have had YouTube Premium for a while. But they are doubling the price. And it's a bit too high for me now. They'll get connected when Google buys Twitch from Amazon. Yeah. The funny thing is that isn't all that far-fetched, unfortunately. And I say unfortunately because Twitch is doing a good job on their own, as they are. And it would be unfortunate if having, like, the competition is good, right? We want to have two separate platforms to stream on for competition reasons so that they have something to compete against. And also so that you're not linked to one specific, you're not all your eggs in one basket. If you get banned from YouTube for some reason, obviously I would get banned for a legitimate reason because I'm not going to do anything wrong, right? But if for something messes up and bans me on YouTube, I still have Twitch. If something messes up and bans me on Twitch, I still have YouTube, and vice versa. So you kind of want to bring both up so that you've got your eggs in multiple baskets, right? If anything goes wrong. If Google does buy Twitch, which I don't think is all that far-fetched, it could happen eventually, then they're very likely to link the two together to the point that if you're banned from one, you're banned from the other one. And you have to use a Google account for both, right? So that's a bad idea for that reason. I don't like that idea. But Twitch, I think, is struggling to make money. I think my understanding is they spend a lot of money and they I don't know if they turn a profit yet. And if that is true, and maybe I'm completely wrong on that, maybe if someone could fact check me for that. But my understanding is they have a lot of turnover, right? And a lot of revenue, but the profit my understanding, is not positive. It's negative. And if that is true, you got to spend money to make money. Yeah. But if that is true, then that would be reason for Amazon to consider selling it off. And there's thoughts that they are probably going to get rid of some of the things like Prime subs, unfortunately. So Titan, once again, if you're still here, thanks for subscribing to the Prime sub. It looks like they are removing some of the features. Oh no. YouTube has not escaped the jokes now. YouTube's getting the random jokes as well now. Yeah, certain features. So Twitch Prime, one of the things it does is they link with a whole bunch of third-party game developers and other things to do like offers, right? And some of these bigger game developers that they've linked with are getting notifications from Twitch that they're severing the partnership. They're not going to do that in the future, and they're going to end the contract for these Prime integrations. So if they're wrapping up all these benefits and bonuses that you get through Prime, maybe they're going to start wrapping up the Prime sub thing in the future as well. That's a risk that might happen. Prime sub. Oh, by the way, Titan. Yeah, Titan. You now have access to the Minecraft server. The Prime sub on Twitch is the one way you can get a free access to the Minecraft server at the moment. So YouTube you need to pay, Patreon you need to pay, normal Twitch sub you need to pay, but a Prime sub, assuming you were already paying for Amazon Prime anyway, you can get access to the Minecraft server for free with that. So you now have access to the Minecraft server. All you need to do is put your name, your Minecraft username in the website. Free, yes. Well, I mean, if you're going to have Amazon Prime anyway, which a lot of people do, technically it's free because it's included, right? But if they do end up removing the Prime sub, which means Amazon Prime is only for Amazon Prime deliveries and it's not for Twitch at all, that will suck for a number of reasons. But yeah, on the website, leigergaming.com, which is interesting, that didn't go to both. That website did not go to both chats. Does that work? It didn't go to both chats because YouTube doesn't have a bot account. Oh wait, nope, there it is, it's worked. That looks so weird when it's Leiger Gaming for all of the ones over there. I might need to see if I can get like a League bot over on YouTube. Let's see if I can set that up now. Whoops. Yeah, okay, that'll do. I didn't mean to change windows like that, but that'll do. I'm trying to find... Where'd my incognito window go? There we are. Because I don't want to accidentally log out of my Google account on the main window, so I've logged into a second window. I'll now go to sign in. Oh my gosh. No, come back. Thank you. Oh my windows are everywhere. I've got the windows like shake to make things disappear. Really sucks. But if you disable the windows shake to make everything appear, it also disables a whole bunch of other features that I actually want to use, like window snapping. So I can't disable the thing where you accidentally shake the window and everything minimizes. Alright, do two-factor auth on my phone. And then I want to go into my account switcher. And I want to go view all channels. And I want to go create a channel maybe? I'm not sure. Just don't use the Windows hotkey, Windows D. It's not the hotkey, it's the part where you shake the window. So if I go up here and I grab this window and I shake it side left to right, they will disappear. Well, except the one that I'll shake. And I'll shake it again, they all appear again. All the things behind it. That's the window. That's the thing that I keep accidentally activating. So it's not actually pressing any keys on the keyboard. I want to deactivate that. But the thing is, if you deactivate that, which you can do in settings, you then also deactivate this. Which is a cool feature. Which actually, a feature I actually want. That feature I want. But they're both under the same toggle. You have both or none. So, it's how it is. It is how it is. Do you use Windows, Petrol Pirate? Because if you use Windows and you haven't triggered that by accident, I'm surprised, because I trigger it all the time. It's irritating. So why did that website thing? Who are we at? Let's figure this out first. Use Windows. Okay. Congratulations on your Twitch sub. You get benefits. You get ad-free viewing, emotes, and access to the Discord channel. Discord supporter channels. Ad-free viewing, emotes, access to the say Discord supporter channels, and access to the Minecraft server. What more could you ask for? Let's chop that out and see if that's going to be within the limit. Right? Actually, we don't have a limit on Twitch. What am I changing it for? That's fine. I'll do it on there. I'll do it. Change it anyway. So if I now do !sub, open the settings app, then go to system multitasking. Is there a setting there named title bar window shake? On Windows 10, I don't think there is. Titan says I searched up that issue and there's a Microsoft thread that links to a registry edit. Yeah, okay. So I think Windows 10 you might need to do a reg edit. Kills of Doom watched the whole movie with my mum and he is still streaming. Wow. Hey, Kills of Doom. Also, welcome in again. We restarted Mix It Up. So because you're chatting again since we restarted it, it thinks you're new. It's like, who is this person? I haven't seen this person before. Welcome, Kills of Doom. I think Petrol Pirate, if that's true, that'll be for Windows 11 maybe, which I'm not running. But I'm going to try it. I've got a settings app. And then go to system. And then multitasking. There's nothing private here. Nope, nothing private here. I see this. Snap windows on. Title bar window shake. When I snap a window. Yeah, there's no title bar window shake. November 2022. Okay. There's no option with title bar window shake. But yeah, basically, if I turn this off, it doesn't happen. But I also lose all the other snapping features. When I resize the snapped window, simultaneously resize any adjacent snapped window. Every other option is reg edit. Yeah, I might have to do this. I'm new here. Who dis? This is our resident league bot who's been working very hard today. Titan says, cannot disable aero shake without disabling all Windows snap features. Is a thread title. Yeah. So yeah, it might have to be a reg edit. I was hoping to avoid that, but if considering how it keeps bothering me, maybe I should actually do that. Show suggestions in your timeline. No. Go away. Don't want to do that. Okay. So, let's try the sub command again. And it's like, congratulations, Leiger Gaming, on your Twitch sub. Cool. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to copy that message. Sub and new sub, okay. It's for subscribers. Ooh. Twitch only. Subscribers. Maybe, no, maybe that's not going to work for you, YouTube either. I might do early access. Why is Patreon indented? Must be odd. Yeah, so I've got Patreon linked. So if you're a patron and I've linked you, I can give you benefits in the stream and like commands that only patrons can run if you're a patron, which is interesting. But it's got to know that you're a patron, and a lot of that is me setting it up and saying this Patreon account is linked to this Twitch account or this YouTube account. So I might not do that unless it's like for a higher level, because otherwise I'm gonna have to do it for every single person that joins or leaves Patreon all the time. But based on what the benefit is, I can give you access to do things in a stream that no one else can do if you're a patron. Me is home, says Redstoner. Welcome back, Redstoner. Have you joined Minecraft again? I'll show everyone what I've done. I'll show everyone what I've done. We are simulcasting, Redstoner. We have a simulcasting. Let me just quickly press this. We are simulcasting to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously right now. Let me just bring this over here. And we'll bring the screen back again. So, I have messages from people. I have messages from Petrol Pirate and Kells of Doom, apparently. What are they saying? Here's a picture. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's good to know. Thanks, Petrol Pirate. Yeah, that's very similar to what I see, although I don't see the channel activity one. That's interesting. That's good to know. Kells of Doom sent me something as well. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Okay. Oh, good. I will read the rest of that message later, but I've just seen the top of the message and I understand. So what I want to do then is pull up. Let me just minimize all these channels while I'm here. And we're going to... Oh, no. Someone's posted in the live stream clips channel. Let's go to the server status. And the Kills of Doom is a block person. Ah, Redstoner is currently in here. Yeah, I found Redstone like this. So the situation is... Redstoner forgot to turn his computer off, logged into the Minecraft server still, 150 kilometers away. So, of course... I was going to do something. I'm assuming you have seen what happened, Redstoner. I'm assuming you have now seen what happened. No, you haven't. Oh, yes. No, not yet. Yes, you logged in. Cool. Where was your join message? Where was your join message? Kills of Doom joined. Oh, no, you never logged out. That's why. Okay. You're still online. Yes, I'm a dummy. And we've got ads. Let's see if I can pull up while the ads are running. Let's see if I can pull up the screenshot of what I did to show everyone else.
I got a chainsaw.
Oh no, there's a chainsaw. I've chopped down negative 10 trees. Uh-oh. Let's go to screenshots. Bring this over here. The ad's still running? Yeah, the ads are still running right now. Let's go to the view folder. No, I think you just saw it. But I basically put redstone... Oh, no, what's going on here now? Put redstone in a box. What's going on? Put redstone in a box. In a little wooden box. And have a little sign in there with global ink. 150 kilometers away. So, decided to cover him in a box and put him in pitch black, because why not? But I'm not going to do anything too serious. It's just wood. It's not obsidian. I'm not that cruel. I was tempted. I considered doing obsidian, but I'm not that cruel. So I hope you had a nice trip, Redstoner. I don't know where you went 150 kilometers away, but I hope you had a good time. You're in the cinema. That's a long way to travel for a cinema. 150 kilometers. I'm glad you liked it. So what we're going to do now is we're going to grab this. And we're going to add a new command. Called member. Oh my gosh. Right, and we're going to click that. We're going to go to require. Member level that's not working. My menu ain't working. Let's go YouTube. Nope, doesn't want to work. Let's go. Ah. YouTube member level separate. Okay, YouTube subscriber. And he's here. Sure. Was that follower? Oh, no. Okay, whatever. I think that's correct. Advanced. Do I want it to be advanced? Let's just keep it simple. We want to put a 15-second delay on it. And we want to add a chat message that says, congratulations on your YouTube membership. You don't get ad-free viewing because YouTube's cheap. You get emotes, Discord supporter channels. You get early access to videos before everyone else. Emotes, Discord supporter channels, and the Minecraft server. What more could you ask for? Let's see if that's too long. Oh, missing chat triggers. What? Ah. Member and membership. Save. Let's see. Oh, and it's ungrouped now. So go up here. We're going to add that to subscriber only section. Save. And let's see if we do exclamation mark member, if that fits in one message or not. I do notice that the YouTube stuff seems to be very delayed when it does this. It doesn't respond immediately, unlike Twitch. Ah! So, what happened? What happened? What is it doing now? Oh my gosh, it's broken! It's freaking out! It's like you said the word Discord. Here you go. Here's the Discord info. I need to fix that now as well. Discord. Auto applies. I need to exclude. Yeah, conditional. I thought I was already doing this. Okay. Where username is LeagueBot or add clause. User display name. Sorry, and user display name is not Leiger Gaming. There's a character limit too, yeah. That's what I'm noticing on YouTube. The Discord ones are deliberately separate messages. That is actually intentional. But the what could you ask for should not be split into two messages. Let's save this. If I just say Discord now, that shouldn't respond to me anymore. But if someone else says the word Discord, it should. Theoretically. Oh, it still did! Why? Why you do this? No! Bad! Bad. Bad. Naughty. And now it's got a 2 minute timer. So it's not going to do it for you now because I just did it. But it shouldn't do this. Oh, or. Let's try that. I'm not LeagueBot and Leiger Gaming simultaneously. But now that I've just reset it, it should ignore for me. And it should work for you. No! Oh, why is it doing that? Why? Oh, because I'm Leiger Gaming with a space. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's what's going on. What's going on is on YouTube, my name has a space in it. How about just username? Save. Sorry for YouTube chat being spammed right now. It's just how it is. It's how it's going to be. So, that should have... No! It's still broken! What is going on? Ah! Okay. 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 Wait. It's only... It's broken even more. It's like info below for you, but then it doesn't do the Discord part. It's even more broken. Spam the other white meat? Why? Info below for you, that happened. I think that needs to be ticked, that's why. Okay, I might just do it. I don't know. Not equal to game. The second I change my YouTube name, display name, it's going to break again. And I've got to update all the different places that I have this. Which is not just here. Let's try writing Discord again. The other thing is it's deceiving because the YouTube stuff is really delayed. I put a command in chat and it takes a while to apply and it's happened again. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. I might just make it that you have to do. I might just disable the auto apply for that. Or maybe I can just say streaming platform Twitch. And not have it work on YouTube at all. I don't know if that actually does what I think it does. Wait, that's the auto apply. Yeah, I only want auto applies to work on Twitch, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Leiger disables the world of chat commands. How you going, Ancients? See, it's really deceiving. Because it's so delayed on YouTube. Ancients is in both! Again, awesome. Jump on Twain, you're a legend. That actually helps a lot because it tells YouTube the stream's good and it tells Twitch the stream's good, and then they both go and do the little recommendation stuff. The likes, the comments, the watching stuff, it all helps a lot, especially comments. So I appreciate there's been a few people that have started commenting on the shorts more, and that helps a lot. Told you I'm everywhere. You are indeed everywhere. You are on Twitch, you're on YouTube, you're in Germany, you're in Australia when you're on the Minecraft server, you're sometimes using a VPN, I think. You're all over the place. You have both open as well, says Redstoner. You're a legend. Also updated to 3 viewers. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I can see a chart here, which shows me like the viewer count going up and down constantly throughout the stream. It's really interesting to see. I think I can get similar stuff from Twitch, but only after the stream. It's interesting to see the differences between each platform. And what stats, what information they show. Also, we're up to 10 likes on YouTube. Thanks for liking the stream. Those people who are watching, I appreciate it. So, Curl says, I would never comment on a video, ever. I'm pretty sure you have recently, so that's a load of crap. But thank you. What was that? That was meant to be a heart, but I completely messed it up. I did like a circle. Thank you. You get a circle from me. I'm such a dork. Also, why? Why is this auto thing not working? Let's just... Let's just... Wait, there's only one auto apply? That doesn't sound right. Let's disable that auto apply. And we'll just have the Discord command instead. Yeah. If it's going to make things more difficult for YouTube, I'm not going to do it. I'll delete that. And just have the command where you need to type !Discord. And if you're going to explicitly type it, we may as well lower the requirements. Like 30 seconds. And I'm not actually... I'm going to focus more heavily on the main Discord going forwards. I'm actually going to remove that link and have that here. I want to try to move the game developers maybe into the main Discord as well. And maybe try to centralize everything into one. So I'm just going to do the one message from now. And if we now do... If I just say the word Discord, nothing should happen. Kills the room. Also, Leiger clears throat and points at your Twitch notifications. What? Twitch notifications? I have Twitch notifications? Things aren't working right now. My notifications aren't working properly. I have... Yes, what notifications? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. What notifications am I looking at specifically? I'm not seeing anything. Spending your hard-earned lurk points. Oh, there's a rock! You want to throw a rock at me? I get you. That's actually filtered out. All the channel redemptions are filtered out, so I couldn't see it in the list. I need to find another way of notifying myself about that. Did that appear in chat? When you did that? Did you... A Leiger Love Circle? I just saw that too. Did that appear in chat when you did the rock thing? Obviously. Okay, I'm just blind then. That's all it is. I'm just blind. Redstone says, originally we wanted to watch Napoleon, but because we were late, we watched Silent Night. Okay. Kind of a horror movie. I'm missing a lot of chat right now. Telling you it's rigged. He said it filters out chat. No! Don't take me out of context! Can you tell me something? Sure. You just wrote it in both? Am I... No, I'm looking at... I thought that was Twitch, YouTube chat, but that's Twitch chat. I'm so confused. I struggle to keep up with Twitch chat. Now that I've got Twitch and YouTube chat side by side, I'm going to struggle even more. It's just a fact. Also, I think that Discord thing didn't work, which is good because it wasn't meant to work. But if I do !Discord, it should work. You missed me a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. I missed you too. Leiger's just ignoring you. No, I'm not. So, okay. The !Discord isn't working on YouTube. Why isn't it working on YouTube? Why isn't it working on YouTube? All platforms, role of user. It doesn't want to work. Maybe this Unicode thing is messing it up. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. Throw the rock away. Oh, I forgot about the rock. I was just talking about it and then I forgot about it. The spiffing, oh, the Discord thing finally came through. That is so slow. The Spiffing Grit did a stream on YouTube to cheat the viewer count, asking his viewers to open multiple tabs and stream the same channel. Is Leiger cutting down trees again? Says Leiger Gaming. Yeah, that doesn't work on YouTube. YouTube fixed the bug. You have 7 windows open for the stream. Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, that does say there's currently 5 viewers. So welcome in, everyone. If you haven't liked the stream but you are enjoying it, please click the like button because it helps a lot. But thanks for watching. Leiger, the counter is to remind you not to make you forget. I will press it now. It's rocking the boat. Ow! Okay. Yep. Giving me a headache. Oh, and he's gonna... Oh! You got 2 shots then! Because it went on YouTube and Twitch. And both ones triggered a rock throw. You got 2! You threw 2 rocks at me. You're not allowed to have 2 shots. That's cheating. That's cheating. No, I've got to fix that bug. That is a very serious bug right now. You're not allowed to have 2 shots. No, thank you. No, thank you. You may not have 2 shots. You only get 1 shot. I'm glad the second one missed. This is the complex throwing stuff. So this is... Oh, that's fine. But the problem is it needs to only appear once. So I need to make it... under action groups. That's Cole's magic right there. Okay. Throw rock, read from the queue. No. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Throw rock, read from queue. First he filters out the redeem messages so he won't see it. Then he forgets to throw the rock. Rigged. It's all rigged. Run and throw manually. This was our workaround for not doing things properly. I think I know how to fix this, so I don't have to do the throw command in chat. And what I'm going to have to do is remove it as a regular command and add it as a action set thing, whatever it's called instead. So I'm going to export this. To the desktop. Doesn't like the command I'm giving it, the name I'm giving it. It doesn't like them having a slash in it. And it'll go save. Turn all these off. Oh my gosh, nope, come back. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go action groups. I'm going to go new action group. I'm going to go internal. I'm going to go import. And it's going to be this one. I'm going to import all of those commands. Magical. Very magical. And then we're going to go back to the main scene again. I'm going to save this. This is the internal one. So what I'm going to do now... when it runs, it picks a random number from 1 to 15. Then it darkens the screen. And then... handles an argument coming in. So I'm going to have to pass the argument through. Debug result is fixed number. That's fine. Show number on the screen, that's fine. And these should all work. So if I do this one, It's going to do a dodge. Cool. That's good. Let's go internal logic, so I don't trigger that by mistake elsewhere. And then the read from Q. I'm going to put this at the end. Put the Z on the end so it goes underneath the read from internal logic. And the read from Q is going to trigger that here. Instead of running throw command, I'm going to comment that out. And we're going to do a command. Trigger the throw animation. It's going to be an action group command of type throw rock. And optional command arguments is going to be arg1 text. And then we're going to say save. Yeah, we're going to say save for that. And then we're going to go over to commands. Thank you for the channel points, by the way, Kells, to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching and liking. Kells, by the way, it was really fun talking with you when no one else joined. What is he talking about? Cut down a tree.
What, behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit.
Yeah, deforestation for the win. Again, we are Team C's. We are not Team Trees. Really? Says Ancients. What do you mean, really? What do you mean, really? So this now, all these are commented out. On all this now needs to now do is call the command. Actually, this one is going to be a stand. This actually is going to be the internal logic, and we're going to pass that through. I think that will work. I'm going to intentionally make it miss. Oh, wait, that's not... No, it's not meant to hit me. What? No, that one was meant to be rigged, and it wasn't. What's going on? That one was meant to be rigged. I told it to miss me with the number 1, and it ignored it. How dare it do that? That's not cool. But we do need to fix something else. And I don't know if I can. Okay, that's clearly not working. But that's less of a priority, because that's only when I manually run it. The read from Q thing... I only want this message to go to Twitch. Let me go Twitch. That is not where I wanted to go, but sure. Is there a chat message in here? Then chat announcement, that's not right. No. Can I send a message only to Twitch? I don't know. It's 404 for the miss, Leiger. Come on. $11 is not the miss. I know that much. 11 is not the miss. 11 is definitely a hit. Can I? Let me look up the documentation. Mix it up. Chat message only to Twitch. Not YouTube. Not sure. I might have to just disable the chat thing, but that doesn't say who threw it then. Why? Why is it hitting me in the balls? That's not cool. Why? I put the number 1 in there. F indeed. Massive, massive F. Okay, I'm turning these off to protect my jewels for now. And I'm going to turn this on. And I'm going to say bit result is a random number. But then if argument is supplied, then you override it with that value. Hello, Pudgy. How you going? Twitch follow account is 420. It is indeed. It is indeed 420. It is now, and it will be until we get one more, and then never be again. So this is a once in a lifetime situation. 420. It explains why it's such a crazy stream. What was sus? What was sus? So there, I'd said to number 1 and it gave me a 2. I said to give me number 3 and it gives me a 2. Say to give it number 5. Gives me... I think I messed it up. Did it too quickly. Let's try number 5 again. Gives me a 2. Why is it giving me a 2 every time? That's weird. Because that's rigged. Oh, shush you! Shush! What I will do is I'm going to turn off the announcements while I'm here. Timers. It's the random announcements that are also going to YouTube, because some of them don't apply to YouTube, so I need to re-evaluate all of these. But what I will do is try to figure out why this isn't working now. I disable the randomizer. No, the randomizer is still happening, but I'm intentionally trying to override the randomizer with my test command, and that's not working. Yeah, classic coding. Fix one thing, break 3 others. We've got an ad break on Twitch, so I'll not run it while the Twitch ads are running, just in case people don't have a sub. They don't miss out on anything. I will go and get a drink while they're happening. Redstoner. Thank you for being so generous. Thank you for gifting 3 tier 1 subs to random people. That's 27 now you've given in the channel. It's extremely generous. Thank you very much for being you. So Golden Ocelot, Trisk 203 and Booty Muncher 210, if you are there, no longer have ads. But just in case there's people that are watching that don't have a sub, I'm going to try to pause for ads anyway. So something that Pirate Software does, and it's something that more people should do. It's a good idea. So it's got an idea that I'm going to take and I'm going to run with. And it also ensures that I have breaks myself and step away from the computer occasionally. So it's something that I want to do for that reason as well. But you are very generous, and it does mean that these people don't have to put up with ads, so they won't miss even the little bit of talking I'm doing during the ad breaks. And it also means that then they've got access to the Minecraft server now, and it means they've got access to the Twitch emotes. And so, like, you are still helping them out in some way, and you are being very generous. So appreciate it. I wish memberships on YouTube did the same thing, but memberships on YouTube, you still see ads. Do you need YouTube Premium for that?
Great.
Oh, Pudgy's planting a tree. We're going to go down to -10 again. I've got to fix that tree alert so it only happens when you're going up to -10, not when you're coming back down again. I've got to figure that out. Or maybe I just don't show the tree alert at all. I'm jumping between things right now. But what I'm going to do, I'm just going to turn off the tree alert. It's still going to change the price. It just won't notify you that the price has changed to there. But when you go to click the vanilla slice thing... Wait, what? It's acting like I don't know what channel points are. Yeah, when you go to click the vanilla slice thing, it will tell you which for those on YouTube, vanilla slices are my channel points on Twitch. When you click on that, it'll tell you if the price has changed. Will you get distracted? Never! Distracted by your comment there.
What, behind the rabbit?
Cut down tree.
Is the
Wait.
rabbit?
Why did you plant a tree and then cut it down again? Thank you, I guess. Okay. That works. Was that a mistake? Redstoner loves you so much. Let's go to... What is this? This is channel points, isn't it? Twitch channel points. Over here. Also, I wonder if the uptime thing works on YouTube. It probably should. Should work. Although... Yeah, it should work. Cool. Yeah, it's working. So I want to go to cut down tree. Oh, that's all in the action groups now. So I moved it all. I'm moving things into action groups because it makes it easier to organize it. But I've got to then keep track of where things are. So dynamically adjust the point cost. That's what it is. So this one. If tree count is +10, we change the price and then we make a Twitch announcement. I'm going to turn the Twitch announcement off. If it's less than 10, we adjust the price, but we turn the Twitch announcement off. There you go. Then it's not going to be so noisy in chat when it happens. People who chop get thanked by you, whereas people that plant don't get thanked. Thank you for planting a tree. Thank you for spending your channel points. Thank you for chopping down a tree as well. Also, for those who have just joined the stream recently, we have a dad joke button that I can press.
My wife and I were out to dinner, and the waitress started flirting with me. She obviously has COVID, my wife said. Why? I asked. Because she has no taste.
I have a dad joke button. I have a big, big dad joke button right here. Dad joke button. If the waitress is flirting with him, she clearly has no taste. Must have COVID. Or she's blind. Did Leiger just accept it? Who makes dad jokes exactly? Dads.
Which country's capital city is growing the fastest? Ireland. Every day it's Dublin.
Ireland's capital city is growing the fastest. Every day it's Dublin. Did I accept what? Clips don't have the chat, so if you try to take something out of context, it's not going to work. I don't think I said anything that's going to get me. Noise says Spiritual Private Elbow on YouTube. Cool. I'm guessing you're talking about the uptime thing. So yeah, commands will work. I have turned off announcements for now. I'll go through the announcements that randomly post and fix that later. And make sure that they work for both YouTube and Twitch. But you read the chat. I try to. I miss things. Events. I never got... I'm getting so distracted. I never even did the member thing. Okay. So when there's a super chat, we say YouTube super chat hype. And then we post, add it to the queue. Okay. When there's a member, I'm just going to do YouTube member hype. If I can type. And that'll do for now. Oh my gosh. Nope. Delete. Save. YouTube member hype. Save. And when there's a member milestone. Oh, okay. That's different again. New member. Member milestone. I think that's like a resub, right? That's a resub thing. Chat message. Member hype. Save. Add a new chat message just to make sure these things get detected. Gift hype. That'll do. Because if they appear in chat with this message, then at least I'll know that I can then do other things in the future, right? Now, these don't have messages with them, but the super chat one does and should go to the TTS queue. That's equivalent to a bit message. Stream stop and start. So I had that up here. Maybe I'll move that one back to the generic section. So when the stream starts and stops, in generic one, channel stream start, I'm going to put a message in there just saying, look at the Discord. And when the stream stops, I'm going to say, look at the Discord. After the stream. Save. Let me just press play on that and see if that appears on both, because it should do. It appeared on... Yeah, it appeared on both. Awesome. And it was a single message because it wasn't too long. That's good. So that should automatically happen when the stream stops, theoretically. But if I'm raiding someone on Twitch, you're not going to see it anyway because you'll be in a different chat. But on YouTube, you'll see that. Or on Twitch, if you reject the raid, you'll see that after the stream. So that's good. I'll delete that one. Stream start. Delete that one. Stream stop. What else can we do with YouTube? So we've selected basically everything except those three, which is going to happen in generic. We've done everything we can for YouTube. Just call me a girl. Good girl, Leiger. You don't miss things, you miss entire chat. He's done himself in without realizing that's a win for you. No! No, you don't win anything. You're the chat. No. You don't get to win anything. That's not cool. I disagree. I disagree. Not cool. Is this is still paused? There's a weird still frame of me. I need to see... Yeah, I think I'll just leave the Twitch one on here. But, I need to see if I can detect, like, the streams and link stuff easier. We won a week-long argument. There is no week-long argument. No, I disagree. Chat does not win. Calm down. No. No. What am I up to today? I'm streaming today. Pudgy. And Leiger admitted to being a lizard. No, I did not. I never did that. I never admitted to being a lizard. Because I'm not a lizard. There's nothing to admit to. Stop. Oh, I'm getting so distracted. There's another thing I was meant to do as well. Create a channel. League bot. Best stream ever. No. Oh, maybe. Thanks for saying it's the best stream ever. But your reasoning for saying it's the best stream ever, I disagree with wholeheartedly. There's connection is timed out. What? No. What are you doing to me, YouTube? Switch account. View all channels. Create channel. Create. Connection is timed out. Is it impossible to create a new Google account right now? What is going on? I need to figure out how to do this. Add account. Create. Wrong button. Create account for my personal use. What time did you start? If you do the uptime command, it will tell you the start time as well. Look who woke up. Yeah, Buzzspot's been very quiet today. It's only the second message, I think, for the entire stream. Exclamation mark before the word uptime. So that is my local time in Australia that I started. Oh, wow. Use your existing email. You don't need to do... You can create a Google account without Gmail now. Are you seeing this? I can create a Google account without Gmail. It's like enter the email address you want to use or use your Google Gmail address instead. Starbard, how are you going? Welcome in. We are multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So I've been streaming on Twitch for the last couple of years. But today we are streaming on YouTube as well. And the plan is to try to continue doing that. So we're trying to set things up, trying to set up alerts for when YouTube stuff happens. And as I say that, I'm showing the Twitch section. But alerts for when YouTube stuff happens. And try to get everything configured and working for both simultaneously. So we are multi-streaming. How are you going today, Starbard? And Australia, woo, exactly. Yeah, but this is news to me. I did not know that Google now allows you to create a Gmail account without actually using Gmail. You can enter your existing non-Google account email. That's cool. I didn't know they were doing that. That's cool. That's a good move by Google. I like it. Good move. And I'm going to make use of that and use my existing email address. Absolutely, I'm going to make use of that. So they sent a code to my email to verify that I own that email. Let's enter that, 995 725. Choose a password. So I'm going to create a login. Oops, I accidentally muted. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use those passwords that you put in Twitch chat. I'm not going to say password 1234 or 1ML1Z4RD, which I'm not going to pronounce. Also, welcome in Arctic Wolf. Yes, thank you for letting me know I'm muted. Hopefully you can hear me now. Thank you. Welcome in. Such a derp. That is not the perfect password. No, I disagree completely. That's not cool. So for those who don't know, we are currently simulcasting to YouTube and Twitch. So if I press that button, that gets posted to Twitch, but not the YouTube chat. Okay. This is just so... Sometimes it goes to both, sometimes it goes to one. I don't know what it's doing right now. But, yeah, we are currently simulcasting to both. And we've got... Yeah, cool. Awesome. So for those who are on YouTube, hello. And those who are on Twitch, hello. Let's click on... You can't hear me. You can hear me fine now. Stop. You can't debate me with that. I can see that it is transmitting my voice. Don't you try to trick me. It's not going to work. No special symbols from the Far East and Middle East combined with winding symbols as well as numbers and hieroglyphs from Egypt. Has a giant ramble at stream about Cole's password that we never heard. Wait, what? Redstoner? No, I'm not going to say that one. No, bad. No, that's the bad password. Nope, not good. YouTube chat's so quiet. Yes, that's because YouTube chat I'm expecting to be a bit quiet, but that's fine. If people want to watch, that's fine. If people want to lurk, there is a slightly lower number of people watching from YouTube as well, and that's fine too. It's there to make it as convenient as possible. If you're happy to watch both, I appreciate it. Technically, I don't know if YouTube counts as a viewer if you're muted. I know Twitch does. They have explicitly come out and said that if you are muted but watching the stream, it still counts as a viewer. YouTube, I don't know. There is life there. I think the 5 is meant to be an S. And then there's another 3-letter word. No, Pudgy. No. Starbud says, password must include a lowercase, uppercase, special symbol, favorite animal, and the name of your firstborn son. I've got a problem there. I don't have a firstborn son. Not biologically. Do I have a favorite animal? Chat will go crazy if I say it's a lizard. So I'm not going to say that. My favorite animal is a cat. Right, I need to continue. I'm getting so distracted. I need to continue making this Google account. Let me just black screen that for a second. And back we are. I'm going to get a phone notification now. Wait, is that still on the... Yeah, okay, cool. Ah, come back. Come back, I tell you. Phone notification. Why am I getting a phone notification? Oh, it's an SMS. It's sending me an SMS. Okay. Well, I haven't got that yet. No, it wants me to give them a phone number. Okay. Make sure chat can't see my phone number. Let's go next. I haven't signed up for a Google account in a while. Enter the 6-digit number they're sending me via SMS. Okay. That is 966206. Next. Can use this information to sign in. Cool. Privacy and terms. Do I agree to all of that? Yes, I do. Kills of Doom says calling Australia is way too expensive anyway. That's a fair point. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Also, is my voice in sync with my mouth right now? Looks like it might be slightly out of sync. Testing. Testing. No. Yes. Okay. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, yes to it is in sync? I think you're saying yes, it's not. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Okay. Maybe 100 milliseconds later. That's not bad. Give you a solid uwu. Wait, I just realized I did say that. By reading your message in chat, I said it. Well played. Well played. Well played. That was not intentional. You got me there. Arctic Wolf is loving it. So, let's continue with my setting up Google account. That's taking forever. Oh, look. This person called Leiger Gaming is streaming on YouTube, apparently. Let's go... If you got a Switch account... Okay, cool. LeagueBot. It doesn't have a... Let's go into LeagueBot. Let's go into the stream. Clipped and shipped. Is that how you say that you sent it to the Discord channel? Clipped and shipped. What else are you going to get out of him today? No, nothing. No, we're good. We're good. Nothing. Nothing, thanks. Oh, no. Mute. Okay. Where is chat? Chat's below the streamer. That's weird. Wait, why is it subscribers only mode? Oh, that makes sense. On YouTube, that makes sense, actually. I should probably subscribe to my channel. There we are. Does it say anything? I don't think it recognizes that I've subscribed. I can't. I've subscribed. It won't let me chat. It won't let me chat. Oh, now I'm seeing an ad on my own channel. No! Stop showing me ads on my stream. I don't want to watch ads. Stop giving me ads. Why is it giving me ads? I don't want to see ads. Oh my gosh. No, come back. Come back. Skip. I can skip. Oh my gosh. No, thanks. Mute. Done. Ah, back. Okay. Can we type now? Subscribers only mode. I am a subscriber. Why? Only channel subscribers can send messages. I'm a subscriber. What are you on about? Why you no let me Why do you not let me talk? Okay. This is not working. Messages that appear are from people who subscribe to this channel. I'm subscribed and I can't talk. I can't talk in my own chat even though I'm clearly subscribed. You can clearly see that I am subscribed. Wait, now you can't see. I'm clearly subscribed. Yet it says subscribers only mode down here. Which is probably blocked by my head. Still add. What is going on? I'll like my own stream. Why not? Interesting. Let's go back again. Can I talk in my own chat now? I still can't talk in my own chat. Why can't I talk in my chat after subscribing? That is very odd. Can I turn off subscribers mode? I mean... How do I turn that off? Manage. No, I don't want to exit the stream. Can I edit? This is the video settings. Live reactions, whatever that means. Redirects allow you to keep viewers engaged. Add live stream premiere for people to watch after yours ends. Oh, I can send you to another video after the live stream ends, apparently. Sure, let's do that. Let's do, It won't even let me find a channel. Welcome in, welcome in. It looks like you can type. How you going, Mazgo? Subscriber only. I'm trying to figure out how to turn off subscriber only. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Why can I not talk my own subscribe? It's a new account there. Maybe that's why. Maybe it needs to be. Maybe it needs to be set up for a certain number of days or something before it lets me talk chat. But for some reason, I can't talk on my own stream as a subscriber using my bot account that I've just created. With the intention being, oh, I've got ad breaks apparently. With the intention being that it would do the commands and everything. Hello, how you going? So, also I'm probably ignoring Twitch chat right now. Yep, I'm ignoring Twitch chat and they're going crazy. As usual. Because we are multi-streaming. Leagueception. So many lizards in one window. Where's the lizards? I see no lizards. Might have to wait for a couple of minutes. Yeah, possibly. Your account might be too new. That's what I was thinking. Tech guy has no idea. Just reload the site. Okay. Oh, so you just subscribed and it's working for you. Okay, but still, mine is a completely new account, so maybe that's different again. But I will do that. I'll do a force refresh. And I still can't subscribe. Okay, what I'll do is I'll log out and log back in. Where's the log out button? There's the log out button. And then I'll log back in again. Your ads are over? Yeah, you won't necessarily get ads for the entire time. Also, you're subscribed, Ancient, so you wouldn't have got ads at all. What do you want about? You're subscribed on Twitch, which means you get no ads. I'd be confused too if I started at 6 AM in the morning. Yes, I did start 6 AM in the morning for Australia. And we're back. We're back from Twitch ads. So I need to sign in. Let me sign in as LeagueBot. Wait, why are you saying... Okay. You wrote your ads are over on YouTube chat as well? Wait, is that YouTube chat? I'm so confused. Yes, that is YouTube chat. What is going on? You are confusing me with your weird random messages all over the place. Okay, I'm logged back in as Leagbot. Leiger Gaming is streaming right now. If I open it up, I still can't chat. Okay. You can confuse the lizard. Yes, you are. You are successfully confusing me. What I might do, I'll add Leagbot as a moderator and see if that helps. So if I go into the channel settings, and add it as a moderator. So I'll go settings and community. It doesn't, Leagbot not found as a matching user. Can I? Oh no.
What, behind the rabbit?
Behind the rabbit.
Is the rabbit?
Chopping down trees. Chopping down trees. Welcome in, Melanie. Comes to YouTube chat to create more confusion. You are a singular being, I am Legion. Confusion is rising. It tried to attack, but it was confused. It hit itself. It hit itself with a rock. Did it hit itself with a rock? Oh, I disabled it. I have legitimately neutered it. So it doesn't work right now. Let me fix that. Throw rock, internal logic. I'm going to turn the debug messages off. I'm going to turn the animations back on. I'm going to try again. Did I hurt myself in my confusion? Nope, I dodged it. I dodged it. You can't chat even though you're subscribed to YouTube. That is so weird. That is so weird. That is so odd. I'm glad it's working for you, Mazgo. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. But I don't know why it's not working for my own account and other people's accounts. That's just weird. There's been too many men, too many people making too many problems, and there's not much love to go around. Can't use... There's a heart icon in the way of me reading the rest of your message. Can't use something, this is the land of confusion. What is that song? I'm probably way out of tune because I don't know what the song's meant to be. Let me go to... How do I change these things? How do I change these things? Let's go settings. Permissions? Nope. Community. I need to add other moderators. Who are my other moderators? I think Hatchling by Heart is a moderator. Let's add him. I think Becca's the other one, isn't she? Let's add the Twitch moderators to YouTube while I'm here. There is no Becca. You might have it go by a different YouTube username. I'll just save that for now. What else do we have here? Oh, approved users. Can I... It can't see Leagbot in the list. It can't see Leagbot in the list. All channels can redirect to my content. Sure. Block links. Apparently I'm blocking links in the chat. No, I think links are probably okay. I just need to be wary of blocking people who do nefarious links. So hopefully links now work in the chat. Does someone want to check, like, just post a link to Discord or YouTube or something in the YouTube chat? And see if that works? You belong to the old people generation. You must know that song. I don't know that song. Land of Confusion by Genesis. I don't know Genesis. Sorry to offend you, but I don't know Genesis. What is Genesis? This message is held for review. I guess that doesn't work. I can click show. Interesting. Yeah, I had to click approve. Petrol Pirates works, but you're a mod, so of course yours would work. What are you linking a Twitch clip for? That's not good. Oh, but that's something I should do. How does the clip work? If someone runs the clip command on Twitch, it should put that link in the YouTube chat. That should work. No, that's not a mix it up command. What is running that command? Leaguebot is responding with clip created. I'm in the action groups, that's why. Go into commands, derp. Such a derp. Go to click command, subscriber only. Clip the last 30 seconds. Oh, it's using a feature of Twitch to clip. And then show info in chat. Clip the URL. I wonder if I do it like this instead. And instead of doing that, I manually write the message. Include delay. I wonder what that delay is. And then what I'm going to write is, what's it look like? Clip created. So clip created. Clip URL. If I do it like that, the URL might automatically appear on YouTube as well. And if I go save, and then I write clip on Twitch, it'll clip it, and then hopefully link on both YouTube and Twitch. It's worked on Twitch. It hasn't worked on YouTube yet, but YouTube chat seems to be delayed for some reason. Or it just doesn't work on YouTube. Try that again. It works on Twitch. Oh, now it works on YouTube as well. Okay, cool. So I might actually write the word Twitch in there. So now if a subscriber on Twitch clicks something, it also gets linked in YouTube, so then YouTube viewers can watch the clip. Let's try that with the command. It worked on Twitch, and it should work on YouTube as well. It's just delayed. Or it doesn't work. It's not working when you run the command. That's so weird. It doesn't work when you run the command, but it works if I run it using the play button here. Why is that? Why is that? So if I click this button here, platform all. Unlock command, I guess. I don't know what that means. Also, you know what I'll do? Yeah, no, I'll leave it like that. So if you do clip, if I click play to simulate it, waiting, it works on Twitch and it works on YouTube. But if I just run exclamation mark clip, maybe it's because I typed it into the Twitch chat. Everyone has left you for YouTube, says Pudgy. Time for bed here, says Kells of Doom. Good night, Kells of Doom. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining us. If I right click in the YouTube chat, maybe it's not going to work how I expected it to. Maybe it only does the one that it reacts to, which makes sense. I think I know how to fix that though. Yeah, so you can write clip in the YouTube chat and it will create the clip on Twitch, but then link it in the YouTube chat. I think I need to work around this. I think I can work around this. What I need to do is just run a Twitch clip command as this amazing action group thing that I'm using more and more now. Twitch clip. I'm going to go down to Twitch of type clip. And we're going to include the delay, and we're going to then do clip URL. And we're going to do a chat message. And we're going to say Twitch clip created. Clip URL. And we're going to say there's no command group. We're going to say save. And then we're going to go back to the command section. We're going to filter by clips. And we're going to comment these out, disable them, and we're going to do an action group. Command. Action group. Of not dad jokes. This is the dad joke.
Why did the invisible man turn down a job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it.
Still do that. What's this song? Tape machines, roll with the punches. So if anyone on YouTube wants to know what the current song is, just ask what the song is, and it should auto-respond with the current song playing. If I have set things up right. I need to remember to double-click at something at the start of every stream. If I've forgotten to do it, I have to fix it sometimes. I need to find a way to do it where I don't have to double-click that manually. Trigger English. Trigger a Twitch clip. Using that. Right, so now... Oh, the other thing I want to do... I only want to run that from Twitch, I think. But you know... If someone on YouTube wants to run that command... That's fine. They should be able to do that. It'll create a Twitch clip instead, but that's fine. They'll get the link. So someone could be watching exclusively on YouTube and do a Twitch clip. That's fine. That seems okay to me. So let's test this. Let's run the clip command on Twitch now. And that should link to both. YouTube's just a bit delayed for some reason. It worked on Twitch. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on YouTube. Come on, YouTube, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe you can't do it. Don't know. Maybe you can't do it. I had faith in you, but my faith was misplaced. What do we got this set to? Oh, this is set to permissions. That's probably why. Oh, wait, no. Please hold the line. I'll just do it for that one. Your call is important to us. Yeah. Don't know. I need it to work. Ancients, yeah. Do it dancing. Or there's Dino Dance. If you do that, Leiger responds with Dino Dance as well. Also, that's a thing that YouTube doesn't have. YouTube does not have animated emotes. I can upload an animated emote, but it will appear static if you put it in chat. For some reason. They do not support animated emotes, unlike Twitch, which does do animated emotes. So why does this not work? Leiger, have you got tempted to post in a YouTube chat again? I think I've just disabled it by doing this. I think I've just disabled it from YouTube chat. Because that is set to subscriber only as a Twitch subscriber benefit. So it probably won't work in YouTube. But it should still send a URL there. So when you run clip, let's do that. Goes to the action group. It triggers a Twitch clip. Then it sends this through the chat. Maybe I have to do it like that. So many clips in this one. Those are some cool emotes though on YouTube side. I like the blue one as well. Okay, so the link was posted on Twitch. Nothing appearing on YouTube yet. Nope, nothing's still appearing on YouTube. Okay, I'm going to delete it from here. You gonna bounce? Catch you later. No worries, Starbard. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I'll catch you later. Starbard is awesome. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, Starbard on YouTube makes Minecraft videos as well. Just check it out. Go take a look at his channel. Let's go to commands. Let's go to clip. And I'm just going to make it be Twitch only. Let's delete... No. Delete this because it doesn't exist anymore. We'll delete this chat message. And we'll just do that one. And we'll click show info on chat. Save. How to use YouTube live chat. Subs only. Oh, what does that say? Live chat is turned on by default unless your channel's live stream audience is set as made for kids. Yeah, so live chat is enabled. You have like a subs only thing in the hashtag, but that's not automatically expanding for me. Is there some... Have you got something expanded that I can't see? Send a message, maybe. Subscribers and members only chat. Can make the chat members only or subscribers only. If it's subscribers only, the channel can specify how long viewers need to be subscribed. Yeah, but how do I change that? To see how long you must be subscribed, tap info from the live chat message box. It didn't auto expand that, but I'm guessing that's what it was meant to do. So, come back to Twitch, people, says Pudgy. You know the makes true only works if you still make them. Don't know what you mean by that. By the way, if you make clips and you share them in the Discord because you like them, of things that happen during the stream, I will grab some of those clips and make them into YouTube shorts. So by making clips, you are directly helping me with making shorts on YouTube. And if you're on YouTube and you make a YouTube version of a clip, I can't see them automatically. But if you share them in the Discord as well, I can find those potentially and turn them into shorts as well. I've got 2 rocks on the queue. Thank you, Pudgy, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. I don't know where the first rock came from. Did I miss one? I'm missing a lot of things today. Thank you, Pudgy, for the 100 bits. Thank you to whoever did the first one. Let's find out who the first one was. Let's do the rock queue. Redstoner. You're right in the head. Thanks, Redstoner, for throwing a rock at my head. Thanks so much. I prefer pants, not shorts, says Petrol Pirate. I'm not wearing shorts right now either. I'm wearing pants. In fact, I don't know if I own shorts. I think I might have one pair of shorts that I haven't worn in like 10 years. Thanks, Redstoner, for throwing it at my head. And Pudgy missed. But thanks for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it. Oh, and that appears in the YouTube chat. That's odd. That is so odd. I've got to experiment more with this in the future. Does the clip thing still work? Have I broken it, or does it still work? I'm expecting it to work only on YouTube side now. The 5-second delay on YouTube provides a wonderful instant replay. Great. That's just great. The remind command should work too. If I do remind testing, can I remind myself stuff from YouTube chat? Yes, I can. Although it says Leiger plus gaming. Hello. Oh, that would explain why the other thing wasn't working. Because my name isn't Leiger space gaming, it's Leiger plus gaming according to that. Interesting. That's why me trying to offset and not respond to myself when I said Discord wasn't working. I was entering the wrong username. You want the instant replay for Crown Jewel hits, do you, Pudgy? I'm glad you enjoy seeing me injured. I'm glad you enjoy seeing me injured. So to make sure I can't have kids. Oh, great. Great. I'm so glad. So, can Leigbot do anything now? That's my next question. Let's log back in as Leigbot. See if I can add it as a moderator on Twitch. Not on YouTube, sorry. It's already a moderator on Twitch. Don't you dare clip that. Leigbot. Next. Next. Right, League of Gaming is streaming. Oh, no, not ads. Why ads? Skip. Okay. Again. Okay, learn more. Oh, that just takes me to the link that you just gave me. That's interesting. Where do I... Oh, the information bar. Only channel subscribers can see messages. I am a channel subscriber. Okay, let's unsubscribe again. And then subscribe. And then refresh. Still can't. Leigbot's been shadow banned or something. It's just too new of an account, maybe. It's just how it is. I can't even find it in search to add it as a moderator. It's like it doesn't exist yet. It's probably just too soon after creating the account. I'm gonna have to fix that up later. I'll add that as a bot, and then it's not me responding to all the bot things, it's Leigbot instead. Because it looks a bit odd when I write a command and then I thank myself for sending the command. That just looks very odd. Did you click the bell? I think the bell was automatically hit by default. Feels like you're twitching to say that. Buttspot has been quiet today, yeah. Buttspot, for those on YouTube, Buttspot is a bot on the Twitch chat that responds to things and randomly says, but. 100 bits to throw rocks at me again. Thank you, Pudgy Wudgy, for throwing rocks at my face. Why is that toggle not updated? There we are. Rocks 1. Ow. Right. I need to... No, wait! No, stop throwing at me! 1 second. I need to test something before you do that. It's too late now. TTS message. Message no cheer emotes. TTS add to queue. Off. I want to test if I can do it this way. If I go to events, Twitch, bits. Where's bits? Bits cheered. And then I do conditional. If where are we? Twitch. Bits cheered. If bits amount is greater than or equal to 100. See if I can do 100, which is what I'd like to do, without interfering with the other stuff. If it's greater than or equal to 100, then I've forgotten what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, a command. TTS. Action group. TTS add to queue. Message no cheer emotes. Okay, so if you give 100 bits and you also add a message in the same thing, then if instead of just writing ad break Twitch, instead of just writing cheer 100, if you do like cheer 100 and then other text as well, or other text and then cheer 100, that should be added to the TTS queue, theoretically. I don't know if it will work, but yeah. I will throw your rock when the ad break is over. Thank you for testing that. Oh, so it looks like it worked. So it was added to the rocks queue and the TTS queue. It did work. Thank you. Yeah, no, I just added that just then, Redstoner. Because the limit was 200 before. No, that's what I'm saying. The rocks didn't have TTS at all. It was previously set to 200 because I needed it to be... Like, when two of them clashed, when it was 100, this happened, but not that one. Whereas now, by doing it in the other spot and turning this one off, I think I've made it work. Let me turn that off now. Where it does this and the other one. So I'll do that. So now, both work. You won't have the context that you threw a rock at the same time. So the TTS message will be separate to the rock throwing. But... Okay, so Twitch ads are over. So what we've done now is set it up that if you send a message along with a 100-bit donation, it will also add to the TTS queue. Before, it had to be 200. So, and that was done for a technical reason. Now, I think I can do it that both will work. So let's test that it actually worked. So throw the first rock first. Ow! That was Pudgy getting me. Ow! Thank you. Not. Okay, and then we've got... Should go down to a counter of 1. Yep, there you go. That's interesting. So... Yeah. So then I'll do throw rock again. And this will be without the TTS message, because it doesn't play at the same time. And I caught it. And that is really spamming my chat over there. I need to maybe see if I can disable that from showing up in the YouTube chat. Until we have a lot more viewers, it's not worth spamming the YouTube chat. But if I do now the TTS...
Pudgy Wudgy 85 says, Lizard awesome.
It works. There you go. Therefore, now, anything with 100 or more will also add to the TTS queue. That's good to know. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna move everything else over. So I'm gonna go in here. By the way, if you want to throw 2 rocks, it's currently set to 180, but no one seems to be using that. I'm gonna simplify this and just do this. And I'm gonna change that one back to 200, which is, it was 250, so it's still cheaper than it was. And let's do 100 and 200 to keep things simple. And then I'm gonna move these, oh, wrong thing. Then I'm gonna move these to the other section. Oh, sorry, I just disabled that. I just disabled that. But I will do it twice for you. I just deleted that. I will do it manually. First one I catch. And the second one. Oh, I caught it again! Seriously? What's the chances of that? Let me just try that. I've got to try that again to make sure it's not rigged. Okay, yeah, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. It wasn't the same one. It was just a coincidence. There was a 1 in 15 chance of that thing happening, and it happened twice. So, we want to copy that. I'm going to go to action group, add to queue, 1. So let's... Oh, I'm going to turn... Test stream. I'm going to turn this off for now. Don't give any bits. I appreciate the bits. Just don't give any right now because it's disabled, okay? Thank you, but it's disabled. While I try to do this. Right, so events, I'm going to move it over here. Which bits shared? If bits amount greater than or equal to 100. TTS. What? And then let's do a new conditional. Blocks. Bits amount equals 100. We're going to do a command, which is an action group command. Throw rock, add to queue, 1. I'm going to call that command to make it super simple. So, if bits amount is greater than or equal to 100, add to TTS queue. If it's equal to 100, add a rock to the queue. Save. The rocks should work now. But let me do the other one as well. Creeper jump scare. Oh, I copied that. 1 second. Events. Bits shared. I'll copy that fancy name I did. And then I've got Twitch bits over here. Creeper jump scare was 200. That's got a chat message as well. Oh, that's more complicated. I'm just going to black screen this for a second. I'm going to export this to my desktop. I'm going to go over to events, bits shared. I'm going to import that. And then I'm going to switch back to my main scene again. Planting a tree. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the channel points. I'm going to do a conditional. 200. And that's if bits amount equals 200 exactly. Then what it will do is a chat message saying that, and then a sound in the default output with max volume. Delete that, we'll delete that. $100 plus TTS. How can I do this? Such a perfectionist. I'm like, I must have the word for or hyphen, or it must look good. It's just a label. Right, so 200 exactly is creeper jump scare. Send as the bot if there's a bot. Play that sound. Right, I tend to, even when I know this is coming, I tend to jump. So let me, I'm ready for it. Oh. Bits amount is not equal to anything. Okay, never mind. Nothing's happening. Right. Ready for it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that works. I haven't broken that. Let's... I might disable that message right now. Although, I wish I could say only send to Twitch for some of these things. It is what it is. Save. So these are all now in here. So if I go to the Twitch bits section, I think I can delete that and delete that because I'm no longer using this section. I'm doing it in here because it's more flexible. Whoops. In here, I just went to the same thing. That's the wrong thing as well. Events. And under Twitch bits here. There you go. See that one over here? No, you aren't. I did see your message. I just didn't read it before. I wasn't sure what you meant by see that one over here. I think that works out well. I can now duplicate this. And I can say, well, 2 rocks. For 180. Add 2 rocks to the queue. Technically, that should work. There you go. I actually like having it in here instead as well, because it's all in one spot and I can even duplicate them. It's a lot more flexible. Leiger, how long do you think you are still going to stream? Because you think you're going to go pretty soon as well. No worries. That's fine. I understand. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream for. I have been streaming for a while now, haven't I? How long have I streamed for today, so far? Doesn't say. We are getting late. It's after midnight in London right now. And it's just after dinner time in the US. Thank you for testing that. You didn't have to test that. But it looks like it worked. So your 2 rocks have been added to the queue. Whoa. Your 2 rocks have been added. New total 1. Wait a second. 4:45 in Germany? Wait, no. It wouldn't be 4:45 in Germany, would it? Oh, 4 hours 45 is how long it's been streaming for. Yeah, okay, thank you. So, why did that do that? It's doing that weird thing, it's not passing things through properly again anymore. Command. Optional command. So why did that say your 2 rocks have been added to the queue? New total 1. So it got that there was 2. So if I go to the action groups, add to queue, it picks up the arg count. No. Arg count is just... Yeah. How many? Well, arg count is greater than 0, append to file. The file it appends to is this one. We've got 1 entry. I'll add your second one on, but that should have done it automatically. Why is everything broken today? Why is everything broken today? So where did that message come from saying count lines in file, counter, and then let you know your arg1 text, so you got 2 rocks have been added to the queue, new total, rock count. So there are 2 rocks in the queue, even though it says rocks 1 on the screen because it hasn't updated. I think if I do this, and then I do this, that might update the thing. Rock count? I'm not sure. Last rocks are saying there's even a hype train now. Thank you, Redstoner. Oh wait, now it says 0 rocks. What? Okay, that worked. But why does it say 0 now? Did I break it? Oh, now it says 3. Is it going to update to 3 in a second? We are experiencing... Oh, it's updated. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Okay. So that worked, but that was just the 1. I might just delete the... So I've manually added your other thing, but I might just delete the 2 at once anyway. So if I go back to... where are we? Events. Twitch channel bits cheered. Delete. I'll keep it simple. But what this means is I can now do like 1000-bit things or something. I can do all kinds of things and it won't interfere with TTS, which is what it would have done before. It would have meant that if you did exactly that number, the TTS wouldn't go in. Whereas now both go in. Roll them so you can go to sleep. I will make sure you can go to sleep. Yes, I will make sure of that. Let's do this. So... let's go through here. Let's do the TTS first. I hear nothing. What have I broken now? What have I broken now?
Dollar TTS message spoken. Dollar TTS message spoken.
Yeah, so the message was, Leiger is a lizard. Wait, no! That... You knew what you were doing when you said that. You knew what you were doing when you said that. That's not cool. Let's try the second one. Everything's broken. The whole thing's broken. Everything's broken. Redstone says last rocks for
underscore 2019 says last rocks for today. After these, I'm gonna go to bed. Leiger.
What? What just happened then? I don't know. We're gonna throw the rocks. This one from Pudgy. And it misses. Nice try. Next one. Pudgy again. And it misses. And then Redstoner. Aha! Got that on the sword. Oh, we missed. Take that. Take those not rigged at all chances. Catch you later, Redstone. I have some sleep. But why is my TTS not working? Why did it work that time? It was really delayed. Goodbye? Oh, you gotta head off? No worries. Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm saying goodbye to people in Twitch chat. Sorry. People in Twitch chat are saying goodbye. They've gotta head off. It's nighttime. But unless you're saying goodbye as well, Arvoy, in YouTube chat. In that case, goodbye to you. Oh, sorry, it is a little bit confusing where there's two chats going on. Been rocking it. It's a good song. You're still here. Are you in Twitch as well? Okay, yep. Cool. So I want to know. So if I do TTS test. Yes, I've been rocking it and getting rocked. That one goes in. That one goes in. If I play it.
Leiger Gaming says, hello.
Okay.
Leiger Gaming says, again.
So I don't know why it messed up for your first one, Pudgy. That is very odd. And Redstone's was done as a TTS on a rock throw as well, which was the same thing you did. I didn't say I'm a lizard. I quoted someone else saying that Leiger was that thing that he is most definitely not. For that, you deserve a dad joke.
This year's Fibonacci convention is going to be really special. Apparently it's as big as the last two put together.
Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button.
How do flat earthers travel? On a plane. I was in a job interview the other day and they asked if I could perform under pressure. I said no, but I could perform Bohemian Rhapsody. 30% of pet owners let their pets sleep in their bed. I tried it and my goldfish died.
Where's the music one there? I've got to probably make it. Can I go into settings? Filters. Compressor. I can make it duck on the music ducks on my so on when I'm talking into the stadium microphone, the music ducks a bit. Apparently. If I add a compressor again, and I make it duck on the TTS alert, I think it's under the default overlay, isn't it? Where's TTS playing from? Read from queue. Text to speech is going into the... It doesn't say which output it's using. I'm guessing it's going to be default overlay. So that should now be set as a ducking source. Which should theoretically mean that as that's talking, the music goes down, but I don't know if that's going to actually work. Also, this is a much softer song now. So if we go back to the previous song, to boppin' song, let's try another one.
What's Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1.
Is that better?
To whoever stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word.
You have my word. I will find you.
What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Sneakers.
I don't think that's a real TTS message, Pudgy. Yeah, I gotta stop the spam in the YouTube channel. I'll fix that out later.
What's an astronaut's favorite part of the computer? The space bar. A skeleton walks into a bar and says, "Hey bartender, I'll have 1 beer and a mop."
I'll have 1 beer and a mop. That's the skeleton.
Not sure if you have noticed, but I love bad puns. That's just how I roll.
That's just how I roll.
My grief counselor died the other day. He was so good at his job, I don't even care.
Love it. What else do we have to do now with this? So funny. I'm glad you like them. So yeah, it's just a list of 140 dad jokes, and it just randomly picks one. So if you have any dad jokes you want to suggest, I can add them to the list. Also, that reminds me, I think the TTS in the channel points, I want to rename. Instead of saying TTS, I want to make it say ask a question, and encourage that someone asks a question through the TTS that I can reply to. Because then it might work well as a clippable short of some kind. If someone's asking a question, then I'm responding to it. Might be something I can then put on YouTube. But technically, you could say anything in there, right? No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it as just saying TTS for now. But I want to encourage things. 2 men walked into a bar, the third one ducked. That's a good one. Let's add that to the list right now. All I need to do is add it at the end of this list. That is now on the list. Done. Done. TTS message. Not sure about that.
PudgyWudgy85 says, Leiger says PudgyWudgy is awesome.
PudgyWudgy85 says that Leiger says that. Leiger didn't actually say that, but Leiger will say that. PudgyWudgy85 is awesome. There you go. I think I need to change. This is cool how it's got them all merged together. But then it has doubled up then. You get the doubled up things when it's duplicating things between both. Let's go with the click command. I'm going to change a setting back to what it was. I'm going to remove the delay include because this is what it was before today. Let's go back to that setting. You know the time delay between YouTube and Twitch is getting bigger, is it? Try refreshing them. I don't control that. It's probably the YouTube or Twitch stream itself. If you refresh them, they should come back up to normal. We've got another TTS. And a rock throw as well. Oh, this is going to end badly. Then you can do TTSs and rock throws. You're just going to pester me with trolling me with random things as well as throwing rocks and get 2 for 1. Or 2 for 100. You got to go? No worries, Pudgy. I'll catch you later. But I do appreciate the 100 bits. Alright, let's play the TTS. Actually, let's throw the rock first. And it missed. Nice try. But your aim needs to improve. What about the TTS?
P3troll_pirate says, India plans to land a drone on the sun. When asked how they'll do it, they said they would plan to land on the sun at night. Leiger.
Why does it keep saying that on the end? But yeah, okay. So when asked how they would land on the sun, they plan to land on the sun at night. Fair enough. Commands. It didn't have that on the back end on it, did it? Let me go to action groups. Read from queue. This part. So it's meant to replace read first item into TTS combined. Then it reads the lines count and updates it. Then it replaces Leiger with Leiger. But if you don't say Leiger, it shouldn't replace anything. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Will this work? Let's play TTS.
Leiger Gaming says, will this work?
It doesn't add it on the end of that one. What is going on? Okay, if I go to... You're doing that with bits, aren't you? So if I go to events, Twitch, channel bits cheered, row 1 rock, command, No, it'll be this one. Command. Message no emotes. Which makes sense, because when it comes through, it's coming through without that on the end. Why is it doing the weird Leiger thing on the end? That's so weird. It wasn't doing that before. We seem to be fixing one thing and creating more bugs. I'm so confused. I'm so very, very confused. Add to queue. Adds to queue, alright, and it looked like it was in the queue right before. It grabs it from the queue, here. And that's fine, because when it says reading TTS message, for your one as well, it just has your message, which is correct. I might remove the @ symbol, because that looks odd on YouTube otherwise. No idea. No idea. It's a ghost in the machine, I tell you. All kinds of things are going on. Command history. What's this going to show? All kinds of stuff going on. There's half of these features I don't even know exist. Accounts. So I want to add this account. So let me just go into your black screen. Log in with YouTube. To LeagueBot, which doesn't even let me chat on it. Let's go to add another account. Be back shortly. Select what Mix It Up can access. All of the things. Continue. Logged in successfully. Failed to get YouTube bot data. 1 second. Why is this? For YouTube bot accounts, ensure that you have created a channel on YouTube for the account you are signing into. Oh! Okay. Maybe that's why I can't chat, because it doesn't actually have a channel on YouTube. Maybe that's why. It doesn't, it's a new account, but it doesn't actually have a channel of its own yet. It doesn't have to have anything on it. It just needs to have like a channel, which every YouTube user has, even if it's empty. We're breaking all the things indeed. All the things are being broken. Let's go to create a channel. Upload picture, yes. Upload picture. I think that would be why. I think that's going to be the reason. Create channel. Because that is where you define the avatar and all these other things. Your channel is being created. Check back in a few moments. I thought you were heading off, Pudgy. Back for a few minutes. Ah, okay. We're breaking all the things, including Leiger's... Yes! Well, no, they're already well broken. You broke them many times already. Now you're just pulverizing them into dust. There you go. Leiger... Sorry. YouTube.com / @LeagueBot should now be the LeagueBot's channel. Cool. So now, if I visit the Leiger Gaming channel and open the stream, I should be able to chat. No! I don't want ads. Go away. Chat as a subscriber. Yes! Okay. Hi, says LeagueBot. Oh, wow. That's such an amazing person. I am going to make them a moderator right now. Add as moderator. Done. And they're like, oh wow, thanks. Wait. Yes, there we are. All you need to do is say hi in YouTube chat and become moderator. I'm joking. Don't say hi in YouTube chat. You won't become a moderator. So, that now works. Let's go black screen and I'll try to log back in again. Give it access to all the things. Click continue. It's been connected. I can go back to my screen again. HBI. You can't even spell it correctly, Petrol Pirate. What's going on with you? That is not how you write hi. Ancients. Hi, modplers. I'll pin your message, Ancients. Your message is now pinned. So, hopefully that now does stuff. I has big fingers. So if I do Discord, does LeagueBot respond now? Hopefully the answer is yes. It does! Nice! Okay, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. Will it also get access to the toaster? All the things. Yeah, all the things. Mix It Up gets access to LeagueBot's toaster. Because I want a cheese panani. Get small figures, says Jax. Welcome in, Jax. How are you going today? That is certainly a solution. If you have big figures, just get small figures. Can't be easier. Buttspot, where are you? Yes. We need Buttspot to correct Ancient's last message. What else do we have in here? Does the users thing work now? This should theoretically work now, right? So if we go YouTube, search. No. Oh, search. Leiger. We now have YouTube showing up. Cool. Okay. Okay. And if we go to like Pudgy maybe? You are only showing on Twitch. What? Oh, you haven't been on YouTube. Ancients is on both. Wait, no, you're only on... Oh, on Twitch you spelt wrong. Ah, darn it. Petrol Pirate. No. Pirate. There we are. Okay, cool. Twitch and YouTube both moderator. Awesome. That's cool. So now it's tracking YouTube watch time as well. And I can do stuff in here. And not following, not subbed, but I think that's the Twitch stuff for some reason. Amount donated to 0 is also incorrect because you donated $2, thank you, on YouTube. But you did that before Mix It Up was working properly. Therefore it didn't count it. I can add notes. This guy is pretty darn awesome. There you go. Does that keep the notes? Yep. Big to small figure conversion. If I need smaller figures, I get help from Mrs. Petrol Pirate. You good? Awesome. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Pudgy says, I'm my name on YouTube, not Pudgy Wudgy. Okay. Yep. But still can't talk even though you're subscribed. Possibly you don't have a YouTube channel then. So, the way I did it... is up here. You're now a channel moderator. Oh, cool. Okay. Great. Up here, it says view your channel. But before it said create channel instead. So you might need to, like on the app, mobile app as well, it should work. Should be a way to create a channel, or go to view your channel and then it will prompt you. You just need to create a channel and choose an avatar. I think that might be all you need to do. I think that's all, and then I could talk. But yeah, but basically it means you end up choosing an avatar which they can then show in chat effectively. Because everyone has a channel. I thought you'd needed a channel to chat to reply on videos. Have you ever commented on a video? Oh, Petrol Pirate, thank you. You don't need to do that. Thank you very much. Let me just go into this. Let's check if it works. Users. Thank you for the 5th super on a live stream. Oh yes, because I have done a kitchen stream or whatever before, and there were super chats for that too. So this is the 5th super chat ever. Thank you, Petrol Pirate. And the League bot stuff works. So, did you do a message? Did you write a message? I don't think you did. How? Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, you did say that. How do I not see that in the chat? That's not showing up in the chat for some reason. Did you write that? That's interesting. Okay. I'm guessing that's a Star Trek reference. Chuckle when the wall fell, or whatever. The image says cool. Ah. Oh, it's describing the image. Hair character doing a shaka sign with his hand saying cool. Okay. Did it give you a prompt to type in a message? Or not? Was there anywhere for you to type a custom message? Because that's confusing if it's just going to do that. No message. Okay, I might just delete that then. I'll leave that one on there, but I might just delete the thing that... Oh, wait, while I'm in the users... Let's see if it actually detected it like it should have. Nope, it doesn't say you donated anything. Sorry. You are pretty darn awesome, though. But we're going to have to check that. I'll check that next time and see if it's updated. You might have had the option. Because if you don't have the option, I will remove it from the list. Because otherwise it's going to add this. And it's going to play him like, what does that even mean? Why did you write that? But they didn't write that. It's just going to add confusion. So I want to go to action groups. No, I want to go to events. Pudgy says you'll give it a try. Bye. Okay, no worries. Catch you later. Thanks for watching. So if I go to YouTube, that was a super chat, wasn't it? So I might disable this because the dollar message is just it's like a description of what the animation was. So turn off. And I will play that TTS though. It's not working. Why is it not working? What is going on? Why is it not going on? What's going on? Hydro Pirate says hair character doing a shaka sign with his hand saying cool. That should have displayed a TTS message. Put that in again. What's going on? Oh, because the TTS...
Petrol Pirate says, pair character doing a shaka sign with his hand saying, cool.
That is so weird. Why is it sometimes failing? I don't get it. Why is it sometimes failing? Not sure about that. That's weird. The thing is, we're testing all the things, indeed. I know that, what's his name? Pirate Software Streaming does have TTS with Super Chats on YouTube. So it must be possible to do a message. But then how do I filter out those things? Because that is weird. Not you. That part's weird. You were awesome. I think I just have to have that off for now. What's the documentation say? Event commands. It's a YouTube channel super chat event. It has a message, a tier, an amount number, and amount number digits. So yeah, the only thing I've got is message. The message included with the super chat. So did you choose like a different option this time? I'm confused. I don't know what's going on here. There are super stickers and super chat, two separate things. Oh, okay, so that was a super sticker, was it? But this treats them as the same thing. I'll turn it back on. And what I'll do is, let me just go back into this thing again. The tier of the super chat. The amount number. So that had a dollar amount associated with it, didn't it? Where are we? Yeah, that had a $2 dollar amount associated with it as well. But maybe the tier will tell me something. Also, what is the minimum that you can do? Can you do like 1 cent? What's the minimum that you can do with a super chat? You've been doing $2, but can you do smaller? What options does it give you? Can you choose a custom amount? How does that work? I wonder if I log in as LeagueBot, might tell me actually. Minimum sticker and super chat is $2. That's odd. I thought you could do less than that. Okay, it's good to know. It's saying there's 1 TTS, but I think that's because I messed up the file. TTS queue is empty. Max is $50. Oh, so there's a max as well. I guess there's a reasonable max. You don't want people to be drunk and accidentally donate, I don't know, $500 or something. Does Twitch have a max? I don't know. You can definitely do a crazy number of sub... Oh, you can do up... I know Twitch has a max of 100 sub gifts. That's right, and Twitch has cancelled their super chat competitor. That's no longer happening. So you can't actually donate dollar amounts directly. But you can do crazy amounts of bits. Like you can do like 100,000 bits if you want, I think. In one go. So Twitch doesn't have an upper limit. Max is 50 for the stickers as well. Okay. So between 2 and 50. I don't know if I can configure that anywhere. I guess $2 is fine. But I'm allowing as low as... Super Chat max is... Oh! 50... Okay, $50 for the stickers. $500 USD for the Super Chat. Okay, so the Super Chat goes quite high then. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I do not know. Ancient Worlds mods please is still pinned that I pinned earlier. Let me unpin that. Oh, now your super chat's pinned now. Oh no, sorry, that just happened to be at the top of the chat window. It wasn't pinned. I know there are ways with super chat you can like tick a box and make it like appear at the top. You're not testing that. Are you sure? You don't want to test the $500 super chat? I can understand. I would understand if you didn't want to test $2. I appreciate that you are sending it. I would never ask that. I'm happy to set up things and then just test it whenever someone is generous enough to do it, which could be 5 streams later. I don't mind. I understand. But I appreciate that you're willing to test things and send things in. I'm never going to ask for that. It's very generous. Yeah. What else is broken? Probably lots of things. What else is broken that we can fix right now? You know what is broken right now? That we can fix right now? What's broken right now is that I'm very hungry. And I'm going to fix that and get some food. So, I'm going to finish the stream here, I think. And get some food. My stomach is feeling hungry. If that's even a thing. So, thank you very much for watching. I can't raid on YouTube. I don't know how that even works. I know there's a raid kind of mechanic. But what I will do is see if I can raid some more on Twitch. See who's streaming right now. Have a good day, you two as well. Let me just check who is currently streaming, if there's anyone I know. You know what? I'll stream Ferret Software. So what I'll do, so Ferret Software is a ferret is a place that takes in ferrets. I can't remember what it's called. Like a vet place. It takes in ferrets that are up for euthanasia because they have medical issues. And so they've got 20 of them, and they're based in Washington State, USA. Hey, Jack's Music, welcome in. Thanks for watching on Twitch. So, yeah, Ferret Software is basically a ferret place that they take in ferrets that are at risk of euthanasia because of their illnesses and sickness, and they try to cure them of that sickness and help them to have and live proper lives. And they've currently got 20, and they're going to expand up to 100 soon when they get a bigger facility to do that. And the way they're funded is 100% through Twitch advertising revenue. So just by watching the stream, you are helping to fund the ferret rescue. That's the word I was looking for, rescue. So we're going to raid them. There's no one streaming that's there. It's just a 24-hour live stream off ferrets. There will be other people in chat you can talk to. But I want to share this channel with you. They're streaming 24/7. It's worth a follow. And any time that you don't have anyone to watch, but you feel like sitting around on Twitch, just by sitting in the Twitch chat and watching this channel, you're helping to fund the ferret rescue. So I'm going to go raid Ferret Software, and I'll send you over that way. That's on Twitch. For those who are on YouTube, there's the link to Ferret Software. You can hop onto that manually, perhaps. But thank you very much. I'm going to catch you all later. Thanks, Jack's Music, for lurking as well. And I'll catch you all later. Let's click the raid button.